Race Weekend. Are you ready to hit the track? RC Raceworks products are great for both your garage and pit setup. Our line of pit mats are portable, lightweight, and will keep your pit space styled. Let RC Raceworks help you prep for tonight's main events so you can get the W.
Whether it be chasing checkered flags, blasting through berms, or navigating the trail, AE has you covered. Team Associated, Element RC, Reedy Power, and Factory Team, vehicles, parts, accessories, and information can all be found in one place. So blast, slide, soar, and crawl with us at AssociatedElectrics.com.
Hello and welcome everybody to main day out here at Hobby Action RC Raceway for the JConcepts Buggy Challenge. It's been some crazy racing so far, David.
Oh, the qualifying yesterday was just awesome. This track out here with the different lines and the big jumps. We got a 40-foot quad out there.
40 foot, you were putting one foot in front of the other. But what size shoe are you? Are you an 11?
I'm an 11, so it's
Okay.
close-ish.
It's close-ish. So we're close-ish on the 40-foot gap that's happening out there. And it's pretty nuts, man, how far. I was just thinking, you ride that berm out of the fast straightaway. You're keeping up that speed. You're literally slingshotting to get over that quad.
These four-wheel mod guys are amazing what they can do with a car.
And four of the best drivers are here. We've got Spencer Rivkin, Brock Champlin, Davey Botta, and Aiden Horn. So
yes.
some of the best guys in modified here. Can't count out Sammy Moran. He's been stepping up. He got a good P2 in two-wheel drive.
Yeah.
And with this track, kind of anybody can be a star if you're consistent enough.
That's what the boys were talking about during the interviews. Speed is secondary here. It's all about consistency.
All about consistency. So first race is coming up here, guys. We're about to get started, and thank you all for tuning in. Much appreciated. We'll drop that waffle link as well, guys. We have a couple prizes that we're going to be giving away. Bunch of goodies, but right here's a B7D. We got the RC10T Vintage, as we have that Team Associated Vintage race coming up later this year in October there in Vegas, so we'll be there for that as well. But and a slew of other goodies, we'll post those up for you. But David, without further ado, I'll transfer it over. We got some racing happening.
Got some bump ups to do, baby. Let's go.
All right, guys. Thank you for tuning in.
All right, everybody. This is going to be our E main, biggest class of the weekend, 17.5 lock timing, two-wheel drive. All right. Shout out to this class, biggest class of the weekend. No 21.5 this weekend, so some of the boys had to step it up a little bit and run a 17.5 lock timing. 5 heats in this one. Just like we talked about in the opening show, speed is secondary. It's going to be all about consistency. Top 2 should be bumping up in this. One, 2, and 3 here, coming over the big triple. All right, we got the chat starting up early. 1 of 44. Hi, Matt at Mom Media. Hey, what's going on? This is Dave here. Matt is behind the scenes right now. We did the opening show together. He'll be chiming in every once in a while, and then once the modified guys come out. But right now, we're going to see who is going to be bumping up into the D main. Already got a few people jumping in. Appreciate you guys starting your Sunday mornings with us. What's going on, 1 of 44? Let us know in the chat. What are you doing this Sunday? Are we playing in the background? Do you have us on the big screen and you're in the recliner with a soda pop? Danielle Ash in the chat. Been there all weekend. Go Elena and Kyle. Kyle had a very, very late Friday night. He was on about 3 or 4 hours of sleep. He had to build an entire car. Crazy storylines coming into Sunday here. Always something happening. Always a little bit of drama, but it's part of the storyline here. Sunday evening for 1 of 44. Where are you checking in from? Maybe somewhere like Australia, New Zealand. Ralph Furley in the chat. Morning out in the pontoon watching some racing. Now that is the life right there. On a boat watching RC cars. Three down, 2 to go. Looks like we have Knowlton right now leading us out, and then Josh Helsel. Looks like, I believe Vincent might have out-qualified Josh. Battle for the final bump-up spot is brewing here. Two and 3, right-hand side of the track, going over the single. 1 of 44 checking in from South Africa. That is awesome. $1:15 left to go. Oh, looks like Siegfried getting around him there. Oh, looks like Siegfried bobbled. Oh, man. Doing the tram line, tramming. No one wants to bump into the D main. My, oh my. As time winds down here. Guys are going to get this one and potentially one more, depending on any more incidents. Catching up with Christian here, our leader, AKA Kickstand, going down the back straightaway. Oh man, getting that stick, getting that stick at one foam padding. That should be good enough though. All right, kickstand almost lapping the field and getting into the D main. Gonna have to get those batteries charged and ready. For everybody checking in here, check out the link we just dropped in the chat. That is gonna be for our waffle. We will be concluding at the end of racing. Check it out. It looks like we are going to snag an interview with our bump up. Gonna turn this one on over to Matt Olson talking to Christian.
Amazing run out there, man. Grabbing that one. Almost lapping the field there.
Yeah, definitely wasn't a clean race. Definitely not the weekend I hoped for in two-wheel, but we're moving on up. My goal was to make the C mains. I was able to get it done in four-wheel. So we'll see what we can do in the D main. I want to thank Hobby Action, putting on a great race, JConcepts, and Mod Media.
You got it, man. Congratulations.
Thanks, man.
You got it, buddy. All right. Making that one happen and bumping up to that next main event. Back to you, David, in the booth.
All right. Awesome race there. Zach Rogers in the chat. Mother Matt and Diddy Dave. You misspelled daddy, but whatever, Zach.
No, he spelled it right. You spelt it right, Zach. You spelt it right. I wasn't going to say anything, Zach.
As we are waiting for this four-wheel drive lock timing E-main to commence. Chat is popping up here on a Sunday morning. Got one of our part-time guys, Zach Rogers, in the chat. He does it when he can. He's quite the entrepreneur himself, but he's we wouldn't call him a full mod employee. He's like mod curious, I guess is a better way to put it. You know, comes out when he can, but he's just a little mod curious. See what happens in this E-main. All right, we'll hear from Zach later in the chat. Miss you too, bro. E-main popping off early. Vincent with an early bobble. Oh, Greg Clark taking over the top spot. Good battle here, though, between Elena and Vincent. Vincent with that early race bobble. This is the car on camera right now that had a little bit of a thermal event, is the nice way to put it there. And poor Kyle Ash rebuilt the whole thing on a Friday night. As we watch Vincent drop down a little bit there. Oh, that's all right. No harm, no foul. Oh, man, there was a good battle brewing there. See if Elena can catch back up to Greg. Top two going, so they don't really have to battle. But they can work together to pull away. Ralph Furley in the chat bought a ticket. Appreciate you, Ralph. Greg by the line. Here comes Elena. Smooth and consistent. Just like the pros themselves are saying, it's not about speed, it's about consistency. Definitely more of a conservative approach. Oh, not her fault at all. Just the suspension unloaded a little weird. Oh, getting off the track there just a little bit. See where Greg's at. Greg just by the line. He's not too far ahead. 1 and 2, both trading mistakes. Let's see where Vincent is. Vincent from the trenches, back up into third and trying to get back in the conversation. Danielle Ash in the chat, got my tickets. All right, we appreciate you. All right, as we make our way through the quad section here. Nice and easy. Where is Greg? Oh, there's Vincent. Battle for the final bump up spot brewing. Vincent REQ all the way down to 5th or 6th. Clawing his way back up into 3rd. Oh, goodness. I believe Vincent just got by there just off camera. Here we go, minute 45. Vincent bobbling on the hill. Here comes Lena. Oh, man. See what they can do here. Vincent's probably shaking right now. Over the double. Ash rolling the double and catching Vincent. Making their way through the 4-pack. Oh, coming up short, and just like that, and here comes Greg Clark to lap him. Oh, my goodness. Issue on the hill. Let's see how it goes. Oh, man. Vincent in the 2. Where is Ash? There she is by the line. She's going to have to put her head down and try and catch up to Vincent, or Vincent is going to have to throw this one away. Going big over the triple. Oh, almost thought he jumped off camera there. There is our second place car, Vincent. He is 26 seconds back from Greg, our leader. Checked out and gone. There is Ash by the line. No. There. Oh, my. There's Ash. Oh, she is about 8 seconds back. With only 15 seconds left to go, Vincent will be locked in as he crosses the line, if he can cross the line. Let's see where Vincent should be coming by any second. But here comes Ash. Oh, Vincent's in the red. Vincent's in the red. Oh, he gets by. And there is Greg. All right. Our bump ups there. Greg Clark and Vincent. Ash had it in her grasp. Vincent finally laying down some solid laps and pulling ahead. Man, oh man. All right, what do we got here? Two-wheel drive expert stock C main event brought to you by Hobby Wing. Oh, wow. Gonna have 12 cars in this one. All right, so we got to confirm there are 2 bump ups here. We're going to have 12 guys going from it. Look at that list, all the way down from David Day all the way down to Aaron Jensen. I don't know if Aaron's here, though. He's not checking in, and I don't think I saw him checked all yesterday. Aaron, big RC guy, caught up with him at the Nitro compound. Dude loves everything about RC cars, telling me about what he spends, and it is a lot more than I spend on my dirt bike racing. And I don't believe Ronnie Goss is here either, so we got 12 on the list there, but I believe we're only going to have 10 cars here. Watch these guys get graded up. All right, so these cars also running 17.5 motors, but they are not locked timing. It's sort of an open stock, if you per se. And these guys have mad talent for sure. All right, checking this one out. That's why these guys are the experts. That was nice. Freight train all the way around the track. I believe we still have David Day and Mr. M here coming right by us, right-hand side of the track. 2 bump up, confirmed. It is not fake news. 2 go to the next main. Ooh, triple single there. I believe that's Brian Day. Mr. M, Kevin Cornwell. Oh, and Austin Harrell. Oh, and Justin Clark from the trenches, 10th place, coming across in the 6th place position. A little bit of a bobble there. Oh, baby mistakes. Mr. M by the line. Here's Kevin. Oh, David Day back into the 2 spot. Gonna catch up with David Day. And Mr. M over the triple, David Day over the triple. Again, taking 2, and wow, look at Justin Clark. Either wasn't here at all yesterday or just had the worst luck imaginable in qualifying, starting from the very back of the grid. All the way into the 3rd place spot. We got Mr. M and David Day right here. Kind of walking away already. There's 3rd. Day with a little bit of a bobble. That might help Clark. Oh, looks like Clark dropping down. We got Josiah up into the 3. Brandon Slater in the chat. Let's go. Austin Harrell. Yes, Austin having an okay day in qualifying in this expert class. Seeing if he can make some magic happen and bump up into the B main. Day getting it wrong at the end of the front triple there. There's Josiah. Oh, Josiah getting it wrong all on his own. That is going to allow Kevin Cornwell back up into the 3rd place spot. So we're going to have 2, and there's Kevin. Oh, here comes Kevin, our 3rd place qualifier, trying to get into the 2nd place spot. Going big over the triple. And around the outside, Dale Earnhardt Sr. would be proud. Halfway through this one, Kevin back up into the final bump up spot as we follow along with Kevin. That's what I thought. Brandon Slater in the chat explaining that Austin Harrell just stepped up in classes. I swore, yeah, Desert he was running the lock timing, and now he's running the big bad open stock, I guess you can call it. This is the Leica Pro class. And then we got Mr. Bree TV. I have one. I'm assuming that means tickets. Appreciate you. And saying let's go. Yes. The racing is only going to get better as we go. Our first A main is going to be race number 13. And those will all be triple A mains in every class. So definitely a lot to unfold here later on today. But right now, I am a sucker for an underdog, and I love me some bump ups. 120 left to go. Kevin by the line. We're following along with David Day, trying to catch back up to Kevin. Josiah's down, but not out of this one. He's making his way through the 4-pack. Mr. M by the line. He's got a pretty decent gap over Kevin. And there's David. David Day trying to lay down a heater. He was our CQ, finding his way back into the 3rd place spot after a collection of mistakes. Nice conservative line, double single there. You can't win if you're broken. Kevin here, nice line around the sweeper, 24.5. And there's David. No. Okay, yes it was. He's right there, going over the big double. Oh, Kevin going big. He's got lap traffic in front of him, though, with 15 seconds left. Oh, my. Oh, David getting hung up with that traffic there. A little late to get it by the line. Last lap for these boys. See what can happen. Here we go. 2 and 3 shaping up. Down the back straightaway. It's only a couple more corners. Here we go. Kevin has it. Day wants it. Oh, Day with a little bit of an endo there. That is going to lock it down for Kevin. Mr. M definitely stretching out a decent lead, locking down the bump up spot, but we are taking 2 out of this one. So Kevin from the 3rd spot on the grid bumping up. We are going to catch up with Mr. M and Olson for an interview.
Congratulations, man. Grabbing that one, getting the bump up must feel good.
Yeah, great. I had one good qualifier. The rest were bad, so yeah, it's great to bump up.
Right on. Who would you like to thank?
Yeah, my mom, dad, Jesus Christ for saving, and yeah, thanks.
Congrats, buddy.
Thanks.
All righty, David. Back to you in the booth.
Well said, well said. Good stuff. Here we go. 17.5 lock timing, 2-wheel drive D main event. Can't bump it if you junk it. Daniel Bice Jr. Truer words have never been said. Shout out to Richard Lake, keeping the hits coming. Race after race after race. No delay, no messing around. Keeping those quick hits of dopamine. Starting a new race pretty much every 7.5 minutes. Like a machine. Just can't really see on camera how aggressive that bowl is before the quad. Let these guys get gridded here. Again, taking 2 out of this one. Looks like Riley Clark sitting this one out. There's going to be 9 cars on the field. See who's going to take advantage of that and bump up into the C main. Oh, that was brutal. Oh, and then our leader going off. Oh, and everybody going off. Again, shout out to Zach Noya. Marshall, he's the best marshal in Arizona. I'm just going to say it. At least what I've seen here at Hobby Action. I don't know if he does any 8 scale, but he should try it out. The 8 scale guys would appreciate his marshalling efforts. Look at him, just crawling over the hill. Vincent by the line first. Wow. Our bump up from the E-main already up into the second bump spot. Are you kidding me? Let's go. This is why we love bump ups. See if that is... Wow. What a crazy D main. It's hard to keep up. Second and third on Cam. Wow. Oh my goodness. Look at Zach just running all the way across the track. Cameraman Chris trying to get me to laugh and losing. You guys have no idea what's going on. All right, what do we got here? Our bump up from the E-main. Checking out of this one. Already into the 4-packs. We follow along with Lynn. Pretty comfortable in the second place spot. Making their way through the 4-pack. Double, roller, triple. Oh, Cameraman Chris thinks he might be hearing our leader stripping out. Oh, losing the gear mesh. You can see it. We'll see as he limps it across the line. Oh, okay, never mind. That was lap traffic. Cameraman Chris trying to get my heart rate up. $2:15 left to go. Our bump up from the E. 10th place on the spot. He didn't even win the E-main. He got second, and he started 10th. And now he's leading this thing. That's why I love this class. There's Zach. Super Marshal. Zach needs to come out with his own workout videos. He probably stretches in the morning. He's probably got a whole diet and workout regimen. If he was a marshal for hire, he would cost at least twice as much as a normal marshal for hire. Premium. 138 left to go. Siegfried right now. I'm getting goosebumps. That's crazy. All the way from the back, out of the trenches in the E-main, trying to bump out of the D-main. Yeah, our bump up. Our winner from the E-main is currently showing back in 6th. Oh, bumping up to 5th now on timing and scoring. There's Siegfried again by the line. There is Elena Ash in the 6th place spot. As we keep up with, that should be Siegfried through the bowl. Double, double, nice and easy, nothing flashy. 27-0. Definitely not the fastest, but definitely the most consistent. And with a little luck at that start, just melting through the crowd like butter. There's Zach again, Super Marshal. Yeah, we could just, we'll have a second pay-per-view and it just follows Zach while he turn marshals. That's why it's subscription-based. All right, this one winding down. Looks like Lynn locked into that 2nd place position. Siegfried on a victory lap. Absolutely on a tear. What a great storyline. Bumping out of the E-main, getting 2nd in the E, not even getting an interview. And he's like, wait, we get interviews? So now he went ahead and just put in work and won in dominant fashion. And wow, the crowd losing it. Love to see it. Let's catch up with Siegfried. That was amazing.
Congratulations, buddy. Grabbing that one must feel good.
Yeah. It feels really good.
Right on. Who'd you like to thank?
I'd like to thank my dad, taking me out on all these races. He's been doing this for 30 years now, and he's taught me pretty much everything.
Right on. Congratulations, bud. Good luck in the next one.
Thank you.
You got it. All righty. Siegfried there, knowing what he's doing. Back to you, David, in the booth.
That boy's locked in. Nothing but love. Hugs on the driver's stand. Let's see what he can do in the C main. That is exciting stuff right there. Tacoma Chris in the chat. Morning party people. Hey, Matt, Megan, Dave, cameraman Chris. What's going on, Tacoma Chris? Thanks for coming by and hanging out with us earlier. You think you're going to be swinging by later today, Chris? Or let us know. We are coming up on our 17.5 lock timing four-wheel drive D main. I believe Riley Clark's going to be sitting this one out as well. Got our bump ups there, Vincent and Greg. Greg won in pretty dominant fashion in that E main, so looking to see what he can do here in the D main. Check out the chat, everybody. Got a fresh link there. You guys can check out the waffle. We are going to be running that all day and concluding it at the end of racing. Limited spots available. Grab yours while you can. OG Gaming in the chat. I'll likely stop by sometime today. All right, OG Gaming. And LT in the chat. Thanks, Mod Hobby Action A-Team. What's up, Larry? Somehow we survived yesterday, Larry, without you. Matt had Megan make us sandwiches, but I miss when you just bring me food and you pat me on the back and you tell me I'm doing an okay job. Not a great job, but an okay job. It always makes me feel good. This is our lock timing four-wheel drive D main, one of the other big classes of the weekend. Little bit of pandemonium. We'll see how it shakes out. Again, Riley Clark sitting out of this one. Yeah, look at that. Three-way through the four-pack. Over the roller triple. See where we got. Yeah, looks like Robinson may have clicked off early again, so showing Aaron Robinson in the one spot, but I don't believe they are because they are not on camera shot. Oh, yeah, no, that's legit. Came off with a 42. All right, so yeah. Yeah, we're rocking. Aaron moving right now. It was showing him on a 14-lap pace, so it just didn't look right, but now we're looking good. 3:30 left to go. Oh, man, hitting that stick at one foam pad, saving the car. But that is going to hurt his efforts there. Look at that. Greg Clark up into the 2 spot. Greg won in dominant fashion in that E-main, and I was wondering how he was going to do in this D-main. Greg Clark to the lead, right-hand side of the track, getting around Kenny. 1 and 2, going over the double-double. Oh, Kenny going off the track. And Aaron Robinson now. 1 and 2. Oh, looks like Aaron caught in the pipe. There's Greg over the triple. Our E main bump up. Our winner from the E looking to win the D. See what he can do. Double, double. Just the doubles alone, they're anywhere from 15 to 19 feet apiece. So very impressive Super awesome layout here. Oh, yeah, look at that. Kenny back up into the 2. As we watch Greg here make his way through the double-doubles. Nice and smooth, conservative lines there. Kenny 2.1 back. 4-pack, double. Less than 2. Oh, a little bit of drama for Kenny there, going with the tram line. Greg with a little bit of breathing room there. Getting through traffic pretty nice. Ooh, lucky little 50-50 grind. Looks like traffic's giving him a little bit of a hard time. Greg definitely getting his patience tested here. There you go. Sometimes with live traffic, you just got to do what you got to do. 120 left to go. Greg definitely not the fastest in this group, but the most consistent. That's why he's in the lead on this layout. One minute left to go for Greg. Can he do it? Oh, hitting the tram line, getting back on the track relatively smoothly. See what that bobble lap looks like, and then see where Kenny is. Oh, Kenny is pretty far back from Greg. A little bit of lap traffic between them now. Only a few laps left. Kenny getting upside down on the short chute. Here comes Greg, going big over the triple. Nice inside line, double. Nothing flashy, nothing fancy. Nice conservative lines here, not clipping the pipe, not needing a marshal. And that is how you get up out of the D main. Good drive so far from Greg. He's got to finish this lap here. We're going to have to catch up with Greg bumping up out of the D main. Our winner from the E main. Where is Olson? And our second place bump. Yeah, try to break the other side too. Locked into the second place spot, so good job for Kenny there. Bumping out of the D main with your front left sawed off. That's one way to do it. Man, oh man. Our winner from the E main winning the D, Greg Clark. Greg Clark. All right, we're catching up with Olson and Greg here for that interview. Bumping out of the E and the D. Good job, Greg.
You got the proper shirt on today, man. Congratulations on the win and bumping up. How's it feel?
Feels good. Yeah, weekend started rough. Four-wheel drive. I only completed one qualifier, so we had to play the bump-up game. And the new B84 it's working pretty good. So we'll see if we can keep bumping.
Right on, man. Congratulations on the win.
Thank you.
You got it. All right, David, back to you in the booth.
Thank you, Matt. We got David Deline in the chat. Where's that waffle? Maybe we need to drop it one more time. I know it's just a couple comments up. We have a link there for you. But Olsen will go ahead and drop it again. Coming up on our two-wheel drive Expert Stock B main event, brought to you by Hobby Wing. Oh man, let's see what Mr. M and Kevin Cornwell can do. No check out of Austin Riley. See what these boys can do. Ton of talent in this B main event. All right, see Diego, our BQ, showing very fast A-main speed, just lacking a little bit of consistency here. He's really going to have to keep it together. He's got a full field of guys that want to get by him. We're taking 2 out of this one. Oh, man, second, third, fourth, all over the place. Diego pulling away a good amount already and early. See who we got in the 2. Looks like we got Garrett Passmore and Ethan in the 2 and 3. And then Brooks Canfield in the 4, followed by Jace Hastings and Brendan Wheatley. So many different generations of drivers from so many different locations. Look at Wheatley jumping his way back. That is amazing. We've got Hobby Action employees, Hobby Action faithful, OG, OCRC guys coming out of retirement, blowing the dust out of it. Per the interview, just changing some oil out and going out and racing. Epic battle 2 and 3 right here. Garrett Passmore and Brendan Wheatley. Friedright in the chat, giving Garrett all the love here. Another Phoenix local racer, 10 scale and 8 scale. Racing against the OG Orange County racer. Living in Phoenix now, coming out of retirement. Remembering how to have fun with RC cars. Diego by the line. Pretty decent gap here. He's just got to drive that thing at about 70%, and he'll probably have this one in the bag. Passmore and Wheatley having issues. Passmore getting all bogged up. Now it's going to be all Wheatley. Here comes Wheatley over the roller. Triple. Brendan Wheatley. Diego by the line. Brendan in the 2 spot, going over the double-double as we catch up with Diego. He has gapped the field. Diego going to Gapplebee's for dinner because he has gapped the field. Diego really putting it in right now. He's just thinking about the E-main. He's not even thinking about this race anymore. He has always got that speed. Nice. Good decision. Good decision to check up. Roll the single. Diego always pushing it. Track still coming in here at Hobby Action due to the variations of lines and the fact that this is purely just a buggy challenge with no trucks on the track. A lot less rubber on the field than we're used to seeing, as we see Diego get a little loose there. I don't know if it's tires or a shock package. Something's going away just a little bit. Looking like he has to feather it a little more around the corners. There you go. Working with what he's got and pulling away. 26-2, not the greatest lap, but Brendan Wheatley just barely getting by the line. Diego's got a ton of breathing room now. Brendan Wheatley, though, in the 2 spot. Still in a bump up position, trying to get into that A main. He's going to have Brooks Canfield about 4 seconds back. Whoa, I don't know what that was all about. Can we do an instant replay on that and check that out? No, but it was lap traffic, but I don't know what that was. Yeah, and missed the line completely. I don't know why they would do that. BJ Williams in the chat checking in after watching Wicked Weekend all weekend long. What's going on, BJ Williams? This one is all about Diego as we follow along with Brendan right here. Solidly in that 2 spot. Brooks Canfield right behind him, though. We're going to have about this one and potentially one more. They might be racing to the line. Brooks going in. Got Brendan right there in the white, going over the quad, double. Here we go, one more corner for Brendan. Brendan's got it, man. Diego on a victory lap. Good job, Diego. One of the best drives of his weekend. Yeah, that's weird. We need to catch up with Diego, and then we're going to go over that blooper here after the race, because that was silly. All right, we're going to have Olsen catch up with Diego here for an interview.
Diego, grabbing that one must feel good, man.
Yeah, it does. Thank you.
Right on. Who would you like to thank?
I would like to thank my parents because, you know, they fund most of the racing. My sister because, you know, he bought me my car, my B7, and, you know, all my sponsors, JConcepts R1, RL Power, Hobby Action, you know, all those guys to help me.
Congratulations.
Thank you.
Got it. All righty, grabbing that one there for Diego. Going quick into the next one here for him. Back to you, David, in the booth.
Excellent interview out of Diego there. Very calm, very mature. He is ready for the A main. He's locked in. I'm excited to see how Brendan does, starting from the back of the pack, though. That's crazy. Just knock the dust off it and go racing. Let's check out this replay while we wait for the next race to show up. I don't know what was going on here. Watch the double-double. Does a little lane swap and goes, oh, that was silly. I'm gonna skip the line. That is how you do a 50-second lap. I'll tell you that right there. Just doesn't even go by the line. But yeah, I don't know. What do you guys think in the chat? What was that all about? That's like it's like when the NPCs in a video game are just walking into buildings. That was a little silly. Watch this one, double, yeet. And I'm gonna do that over again. Like, this isn't practice. We're racing. You got to go by the line. But hey, whatever. That's the opposite of a cut because you get to do the lap twice for free. OG Gaming in the chat. Good run, Brooks. Brooks, man, he was going for it, but Brendan at the end prevailed, getting that final bump up spot. As we watch these guys get lined up here. This is going to be our 17.5 lock timing 2-wheel drive C main event brought to you by RC Raceworks. Got our bump ups there in the 9th and 10th spot, Siegfried and Lynn. Wow, Richard Lake feeling quite charitable, giving a 1-minute call in a C main. Guys can check out that QR link there. Just take your phone, pop your camera on, hit that QR, and it'll take you on over to the waffle. Wow. Again, guys, check out that QR code while we go racing here. Oh, man, looking brutal already in this C main. Oh, man, no one wants this one. Let's see. OG Gaming in the chat. Have to see how my 14 scale Truggy handles this layout. Oh, man, did the Facebook algorithm get you? Because I've been seeing those ads of those 14 scales running out here at Hobby Action. Double. Oh man. Chucky to the lead. Let's go. Then we got Ronnie Goss and Kyle Penley. Oh my goodness. Through the 4-pack, pandemonium. But here we go over the triple. Should have Ronnie and Kyle here. Only 1 minute in. Chucky by the line. Here comes 2 and 3. Where are our bump ups? Siegfried up into the 5 spot already from the 9th spot on the grid. Great job there out of Siegfried. See what he can do. Chucky by the line. Here comes Ronnie. And there's Kyle. A little bit of a mishap through the front triple there. OG Gaming, I've had one for a while, man. I have to check that thing out. That sounds like a lot of fun. Third place going way off the track, but we got Ronnie on cam. A little bit of traffic. Oh, finding a pipe and the wrong side. Where's Zach when you need him? Where's our super marshal? All I'm saying is if 8 scale guys seen how Zach Marshall, they would pay him all the money. Ronnie by the line, catching up with Chucky here over the triple. Chucky by the line, 25-4. I got cameraman Chris heckling me in my ear. I'm just saying because when I marshal the way I would like to be marshaled, which there goes Ronnie. Here's Kyle. Oh, there's Siegfried now. I believe he just bumped his way. He's in 4th, and he might be working on 3rd. Let's see when he comes by the line here. Oh, Siegfried still in the 4th place spot. Ronnie in the 2. Showing Lynn now up into the 3rd place spot. I'm going to see what happened there. Oh, there goes 2nd on the tram line. Wow. Let's go. Oh my goodness. Our bump ups from the D main are now in 3rd and 2nd. Chucky trying to run for his life here. Can you believe it? Working their way through the quad here. Let's see. Lynn by the line. Here comes Siegfried. Siegfried and Ronnie by the line. 2, 3, 4. Over the triple they go. Oh my goodness. They're going to get this one and one more. Oh, okay, that worked out. Good Marshall job there. It wasn't a Zach Marshall job, but it was pretty good. That's kind of how I marshal. I just send it. Chucky by the line. He has bump, but it's all about who is going to get the final bump up spot here. There goes 2nd down the backstretch. Here we go. Who's going to get it? It's going to be someone from the D main bumping into the B. Wow. Aiden Lynn, we're going to have to potentially see if we can catch up with him and Chucky for an interview. That is amazing. Wow. That is such a great storyline. Gonna catch up with Chucky and Aiden. Well, at least we're gonna catch up with Aiden, see where Aiden went. Oh man, they dipped. Oh, he's coming back. Oh, looks like he's getting his radio. Maybe he has to run again. No, he's coming up for an interview. Whew, these guys doing quadruple duty. These guys are crazy, man. While he's driving, mic him up. That's awesome. Got cameraman Chris running around back and forth, back. My, oh my. 17.5 lock timing four-wheel drive C main event. A lot of these guys having to do double duty. Some of our two-wheel guys are finding their way into the four-wheel race as well. Our second place bump from the last race, Aiden qualifying in the fourth place spot. And then, oh, Chucky's not in this one, but he dipped. He won his race and ran away. Nice. Oh my gosh, I was wrong. Chucky is in this one as well. That's why they both dipped out. Aiden and Chucky back to back. See what they can do. Our winners from the two-wheel see what they can do in the four-wheel. Somebody clicked off accidentally. You can see that. Chris Byers is not the first one by the line. Richard Lake already on it. Chucky and Danny right there. Let's go. We were catching up with Danny during qualifying yesterday. Chucky trying to go back to... Oh, Chucky done. Broke. It's off. Turn it on. Hit the switch. Somebody fix it. That sucks. Maybe the power switch. Maybe something came unplugged. There's Aiden. Oh my goodness. Let's go. This will work double duty if Aiden gets it again. 2 races, 1 interview, but he got to do 2 interviews. .330 left to go for Danny and Aiden. So we got Aiden and Phil here, 2 and 3, making their way over the triple. Oh, Aiden checking up. That should allow Phil by there for the second place spot. Don't know what was going on there with Aiden's car. Aiden now locked in. Marshalling Phil. Something going on with Aiden's car potentially. Right-hand side of the track just kind of looks like it's wandering or disconnecting, but then middle and left-hand side of the track, it looks like it is on the gas. There goes Aiden again in the 2 spot. Getting a hard charge from Phil. Oh, man, Phil looking inside, having a good battle. Yeah, something again with Aiden's car, almost like it's cutting out over there. Looks weird. Casing the double. Oh, Phil having issues. Here comes Aiden. This guy's swapping back and forth for the final bump up spot. Oh, Aiden pushing him a little wide. Good battle for a final bump up spot. Looks like their cars may have both been having a little bit of issues. Now it's cleaning up. Showing Chris Bryers in the 2 spot, but I don't think that's legit because he just clicked off a 20. And that's kind of a more of a 4-wheel mod lap time, so might be a little miscount on the transponder there. Here they come. Oh, Aiden getting it wrong at the end there. Falling around with Phil. 1 minute left to go. Looks like Danny is checking out here. Our leader with a half a track advantage right now over Phil Burdon. See if we can catch up. See if we can catch up with Danny here. Nice and smooth, double-double. Good line through the sweeper. Nothing crazy, just doing what you gotta do. That's why I don't get that reference. I was going to talk about Tacoma Chris's comment. Tacoma Chris, cameraman Chris will probably get it. We'll talk about it at the end of the race as we watch Danny here put on a charge. I appreciate you, Tacoma Chris, saying everybody needs to hit the like button. These are rookie numbers. As we watch Danny wrap up his lap. Second place already locked in. Aiden getting it at the end here over Phil. Good charge at the end. And Danny running away with it in this C-main event. See if we can catch up with anybody for an interview. Some of these guys just run for their lives as soon as they win.
Grabbing that one, man, it must feel good to get the bump up.
Yeah, it does. I want to give a huge shout out to Scott Bardon. Let me borrow his 4-wheel drive, so we're out here on the first time of the JConcepts race with it.
Right on. You having fun out here?
Absolutely. Good time down here at Hobby Action.
Congratulations on the win.
Thanks, brother.
You got it. All righty. Back to you, David, in the booth.
All right, looks like Aiden is gone. We were trying to find him for an interview. This will be our 2-wheel mod Buggy B main event. Interview while turn marshaling. All right, cameraman Chris, you'll probably get this. Can we play an over-the-top clip when cameraman Chris comes up for his main? He's laughing, so he knows what that means. Oh, yes, that's right. That's right. I do always talk about that. Turn the hat around, you're in serious mode. That's right. Okay, now I get it. Cody Bickle in the chat. Let's go, Zach Noya. All right. Starting off BQ. Some fast dudes in this B main event. Got our RD starting off in the 3 spot. You can see him right there on the 3 grid. Not in the box, but I'm not going to say anything. Oh, that's funny. Ethan Kowalski, shout out, making him get in the box. Got some 2-wheel mod B main coming at you. Very clean start, watching everybody get through, no problem. Patrick Kennedy in the chat talking about this track. I'm telling you, the Hobby Action crew, shout out to Matthew Willoughby. Heard he had a huge part in making this track. As we watch our camera shake, it looks like Chris was trying to fall off the driver's stand. Going big. Tree 2, looks like that might be Lake. All right, Richard Lake in the 2 spot. Zach and Richard there. 1 and 2, see if they can get in that A main. Whoo, Lake going big, double sideways. Oh, you can't go sideways over that one, but he's still in the 2 spot. That B7 still holding up together just fine. These team associated rigs are tough. And here's Jim Silve. Man, oh man, these guys usually doing battle in the 40 plus, but we don't have a 40 plus class this weekend, so they're having to run the 2-wheel mod with the big boys. They are trying to get into that A main and do battle with their buddy Scott Spear, who already qualified into the A main. And just like that, Lake upside down, there goes Silve. Silve and Lake now are going to have to do battle for the final bump up spot. 3:30 left to go. Lake's going to have to strap it up. He's got the entire field coming up behind him here. Lake going single, triple. Oh, trying to hit cameraman Chris. Durability testing that B7. As we watch Lake fight for his life to stay in the 3rd place spot. Triple, single. He's got Hero, Riley Wortman, and Willie all right there. Oh, Riley Wortman now in the yellow right behind Lake, going over the double. Single, triple. Hero going big. Hero, going for the tram line and then over the pipe. Triple single for Lake. Jim Silve just by the line. Lake really putting it in now. Excellent arc around that corner, really opening up that section. Lake, beautiful double. Crisscross through the 4-pack. Roller, triple. He's got pressure from Wortman. Oh, Lake, suspension unloading while turning. Oh, that's going to allow Wortman into the 3rd place spot. Riley now setting his sights on Jim Silve. Silve right there. Catching up with Silve over the triple. Here comes Wortman. Jim and Riley down the backstretch. Jim hitting the triple single, smooth as butter. Riley nailing that sweeper though. Oh my goodness. Excellent corner speed out of Riley there. Double. Jim trying to get into that A main event. Zach checked out and gone. Jim really laying it down right now, down the back straightaway. Pulling away from Wortman there. Oh, Lake showing 2 laps down, maybe pulling it off. Silve, single. Looks like either lap traffic in front of him. Oh, here comes Riley. Triple single right behind Jim. Here we go. Battle for the final bump up spot right in front of us. Zach about a half a lap ahead of these guys. Ooh, excellent line. That shows the smooth line versus the double through the 4-pack. Oh, such a good battle here for the final bump up spot. Two-wheel mod, this is what you expect. Jim catching a pipe, and then Riley catching a pipe. No harm, no foul, right back at it. Triple single. Equal pace through the sweeper that time around. Oh, that is so cool to watch that. Jim through the smooth section. Riley, oh, crisscross applesauce. Riley getting it wrong. Riley off camera. That was awesome. That's why you never cross streams. Accidents can happen. Oh, who is this? There is Silve. And then I believe this is lap traffic in front of him. Riley Wortman was showing as the yellow car. That should be lap traffic. No, that was Riley Wortman. Wow. I thought the yellow car was Riley this entire time. Apologies. That might have been Hero. Yeah, Hero had the yellow. Wow. Excellent drive from Riley at the end there. But Zach just pulling away. Zach's got the X-ray shirt on. We're going to catch up with Zach for an interview. Who is Olsen?
Zach, grabbing that one, man. Must feel good.
Dude, it was awesome out there, man. I was just trying to drive conservative, drive about 90%, just no mistakes, and get it done. And thankfully, I was able to do that.
Congratulations. Anybody you'd like to thank?
I'd like to give a shout out to X-Ray, RC America, Team EAM, and all the guys at Hobby Action that helped me out.
I mean, leave you hanging. Great job. All righty, David, back to you in the booth.
Thanks, Matt. Sorry about that, guys. Yeah, we thought that was Riley in the yellow. And then I got Tony Schumacher in the chat. Body fell off? Maybe. Maybe. A little bit of stripping out there on the track. Ricky in the chat, full factory. Oh, yeah. He did lose the body. Thank you, guys. Thank you guys in the chat for filling me in. I keep forgetting I have a giant monitor right above my head. I keep looking at the tiny laptop screen. I probably would have seen that a little better. As we watch these guys get gridded up here. 17.5 lock timing, two-wheel drive B main. Check out those bump ups there. Chucky Stacker and Aiden Lynn. Aiden on a tear. I believe he came from the E or the D main. All the way up into the B. Thank you guys in the chat for letting me know. Looks like he did lose the body maybe when he got marshaled. Undid the Velcro there. All right, who's going to get into the A main? Every class here this weekend gets triple A mains. Thank you guys for tuning in and hanging out with us and spending your Sunday mornings here. It's only 10:15 here in Chandler, Arizona. And we are just about a third of the way through the program. Oh man, these guys are going for it here. Only taking two out of this B main. Oh man, let's see when they come down the straightaway. We got a gaggle of cars. No one wants this one. Mitchell Berkey and Sean Kennedy. Currently top two with a little bit of a space on third, fourth, fifth. You can see right there they're getting into each other. .330 left to go. Appreciate all of our 8 scale guys tuning in, checking out some 10 scale action. These are actually some massive jumps for 10 scale. That quad is just about 40 feet, measured from takeoff to landing, tip to tip. Three minutes left to go. Mitchell Berkey, Sean Kennedy. Double, double. Oh, Sean getting it wrong. That's going to allow Austin Harrell up into the 2 spot. Third, fourth, and fifth going over the double doubles here. Oh, fifth getting it wrong. Phillip with a bobble. Wow, Sean Kennedy dropping way down. Catching up with Mitchell Berkey here through the 4-pack. Bull double. 1:45 left to go. Austin Harrell just now going by the line. Berkey about half a lap advantage now, dropping down into the front straightaway. Taking 2 out of this one. We'll see. We'll keep an eye on the timing and scoring, see if Phillip Gibson can get up to Austin Harrell, and we'll catch back up with that battle if needed. But right now, we're following along with our leader. He's got some lap traffic in front of him coming up. Second and third on cam here. Austin Harrell and Phillip Gibson. Oh, Austin with a little bit of a bobble. Here comes Phillip. Phillip in the white. Looking inside, double, double. Good move on Austin as he bobbles Austin into the cone. There goes Gibson. Our bump ups in 6th and 8th respectively. No magic happening in this one for our bump ups. Keeping up with Phillip Gibson here, having a good run, trying to get into that A main event. Oh man, lap traffic and having a time through there. Oh my goodness, thank you, marshals. Keeping up with Phillip Gibson here. Looks like Austin Harrell might be hunting him back down. Austin Harrell down the straightaway right behind our final bump up spot. Time has expired. They're racing to the line. Phillip Gibson's just got to get through one more turn. Oh, and Austin bobbles at the end. Good job to Mitchell Berkey and Phillip Gibson making their way into the A main event. Fantastic drive there.
Grabbing that one, man, must feel good.
Yeah, it did. Man, I struggled in 2-wheel drive all weekend, and it was. I made the 4-wheel driving and the 2-wheel drive. I was sitting third, and I was like, I wrecked on the first lap and made it to 9th, and then clawed back to first. So I'll take it, man. I'm excited.
Congratulations on the win. Who would you like to thank?
Team X-Ray. I'm not sponsored driver, but the cars have been great all weekend. I've been having some help from Zach Noy all weekend, and Team Coyote and Hot Race. Tires have been awesome all weekend. So
Congratulations, my friend.
thank you. Appreciate it.
Grabbing that one, guys. We'll see him in another. Back to you, David, in the booth.
All right, thank you, Matt. Checking out this driver stand. Going to have our next race get warmed up here. Again, this is 17 block timing, 4-wheel drive now. A lot of these guys going to be going back to back. You can see Sean Kennedy's up there, Austin Harrell's up there. Very stacked, biggest classes of the weekend. 17.5 lock timing, 2-wheel and 4-wheel drive. Both of them brought to you by RC Raceworks. Shout out to those guys. Check them out, all their mats and pit accessories. Got a few of those goodies in that waffle that we're doing later today. At the end of racing, win yourself some good pit accessories. Straightaway is closed. They're going to start gridding these guys up. Again, you see a lot of the same usual suspects. Brandon Slater in the chat again. Let's get it, Austin Harrell. Almost had it in the 2-wheel. Let's see if he can do it in the 4-wheel. Excellent battle, though, with Austin Harrell. Got to be excited about that. All right, guys, let's see who can get the bump here into the A-main. 17.5 4-wheel drive. A little bit of a rough one. Let's see how it shakes out. I believe it's still showing Harrell in the 2. See when they come by the line here. Yeah, 1, 2, just as they qualified. 1, 2, and 3. Eric Hernandez from the 5th place spot. Shout out up into the 3 already. Let's go. 1, 2, and 3. Eric going a little off track for an excursion. 1 and 2, though, through the 4-pack. Roller, triple, 1 and 2. Top 2 bump. See if they work together, if they battle it out and slow each other down. Oh, just like that, Kennedy with a bobble all on his own. That's going to allow Austin to take over the lead over the double-double. And Josiah into the 2nd place spot. Josiah from the 7th place spot on the grid is now in the conversation of going into the A main event. This is why we love bump ups. This is why we love taking 2 instead of just 1. Wow, look at that. I believe that's Sean really trying to reel it in on Josiah. 2 and 3 on Cam. Someone doing the smooth line. I believe that's Sean. Cameraman Chris really wants more rubber laid down on that smooth line. Oh, wow. Excellent on the inside triple single. Josiah, though, holding his line together. Sean, though, with a great line, showing some good speed on that back section. Getting a little squirrely before the 4-pack. That's going to allow Josiah to pull away a little bit. Looks like they both got a little excited with that pass, reeling it back in. Austin Harrell, though, large and in charge and in the lead of this one. By the line, he's going to have a 3.5-second advantage over Josiah. Oh, wow. 1, 2, and 3 all coming into camera view now. Check that out. 1, 2, 3. 3 down, 2 to go. 3 down, 2 to go. Sean showing that triple single line again. Sean really's trying to send it in and get in the bobble, all while Josiah bobble. No harm, no foul. That's going to allow Austin to have a little bit of breathing room. You can see him coming into the shot over the big triple. After this, we're only going to have one more B main, and then it's all A mains after that. We are scooting through this event. Josiah and Sean by the line. Josiah with a bobble. That's going to allow Sean Kennedy into the 2 spot. Sean Kennedy laying down that smooth line. Top 2 bump into this one. Whoever bumps up gets to battle our cameraman, Chris Mueller, who's already in the A main. Sean Kennedy in the 2 there. Austin Harrell pretty much right there in front of him. Got a little bit of lap traffic between them there. 1, 2. And where is Josiah? Josiah just outside of Cam with a lap traffic between them. Catch up with 1 and 2. See if they can pull away. Sean Kennedy busting out that triple single line. He's just got to smooth out those turns afterwards. Oh, getting loose. That's going to allow traffic to go by, and that's going to allow Josiah to reel up right on the backside of Sean. Sean bobbling all on his own with 30 seconds left to go. Josiah now up into the 2. Lap traffic in the way. Sean says beat it. Here we go. See if Sean busts out that triple line. He does. And just like that, gets right on the backside of Josiah. 2 and 3. Oh, Sean Kennedy clipping a pipe again. Oh, and again. That is going to be all she wrote there for Kennedy. Josiah going for the lead. Not needed, but hey, you know what? That's one more spot on the grid. Josiah, here we go. Double. One more turn. Oh! Josiah traction rolling. Congrats to our bump ups, Austin Harrell and Josiah. Catch up with Olsen here with Austin for an interview.
Congratulations on the run there, man. Must feel good.
Feels great, my friend. Feels great, yeah.
Right on. Anybody like thank?
All the guys at Hobby Action, my boys in the pits. Yeah, man. Great day.
Congratulations.
Thanks, brother.
All righty, David. Back to you in the booth.
Spoken like a true hobbyist. Love to see it. Love to see it. Brandon Slater in the chat. LFG, Austin Harrell. Yeah. Oh, man. Just like that, because we did lock timing 2-wheel. What's up next? 13.5 expert 4-wheel B main. Wheeler class. Let's go. All right, guys, what do you think in the chat? Who's going to make it into the 13.5 Expert A main? We've seen Diego bump his 2-wheel up into the Expert 17.5 stock A main event. Can he do it in 4-wheel? Again, we're taking 2, everybody. We're taking 2. Who do we have? Who's bumping out of this one? Out of the B and into the A. Daniel Ash with the love for Kyle Ash. He is qualified in the 2nd place spot. Good clean start. That's what you expect out of the Wheeler class. Oh no, Betancourt having an issue right away. It's going to be all Kyle Ash right there. Oh, 2 and 3, pandemonium. Oh, it was a clean start. Looks like Kyle Ash getting a good gap early over the triple single. Let's see who we got here in the 2 and 3 spot. David Day and Mike Sora. Let's go. Oh, David Day with a little bit of a rube now. Sora with the bobble. Sora greasing that double on the right-hand side of the track down the straightaway, trying to reel in on David Day. Oh, my goodness, David Day right into the pole. Oh, it's broken. That one is done. He missed the stick-it-one padding and went straight to the metal pole. Man, big risk, big reward. Not this time, though. Check this out, guys. Bing. Oh, man, that looked expensive. Okay. Diego from the trenches after that first turn bobble. Got Sora and Diego here. Sora busting out the double-double with a wheeler car. I know these 13.5s are fast, but man, his stuff is on another level. Oh, there goes Sora with a bobble. It's all Diego now. Catching up with Diego, see if he's got anything for Kyle Ash. Diego busting out a 21.3. Double-double, double. A little squirrely there, but looks really fast. Triple, single. Ooh, almost hitting the cone and almost hitting lap traffic and a turn marshal. 2.5 back for Diego on Kyle Ash, taking top 2 out of this one. So even if Kyle gives up the lead, Kyle is entering the straightaway right now. Diego getting around lap traffic. Kyle through the triple single. Here comes Diego. Kyle pulling out a 23.0. Diego in the 21s. Oh, and just like that, Kyle Ash pulls off a 22.2. See if these guys can get into the A main event. Oh, Kyle Ash with a bobble going completely off the track. Kyle Ash now still in the 2 spot, but Diego back into the lead. RBQ. Just like that, 21.2 to a 25.7. Kyle Ash, though, still in a bump-up spot. Nice and smooth now through the 4-pack. Diego just on another level here. He's getting ready for that A-main. Absolutely on rails right now. .145 left to go. Keeping up with Diego here. Oh, Diego getting it wrong all on his own. There's Kyle Ash just off camera. Got people running all over the track. There's Kyle there. Down the back straightaway. Was that Diego? Nope, that wasn't. Oh, Diego getting it in with a little bit of lap traffic. Our leader here through the 4-pack. Trying to get around some lap traffic clean. Does it. Diego not having the best day in qualifying, but really figuring it out when it comes to main time. Showing that maturity and patience when it comes to lap traffic. Always in full send mode. Does not know what 90% means. He's always going 110%. Double, double, no problem. Slicing in, dicing his way through lap traffic. Casing the triple single. Marshalling himself, no problem there. Still doing a 23.1 even though he cased the triple single. Kyle Ash just off camera there, just getting by the line. 30 seconds left to go for top 2. Mike Sora looks like he's pretty much out of this one. Brooks Canfield now about a third of a lap behind Kyle Ash. Nice and smooth for Diego there. Beautiful arc through that corner there, 21.8. Not his fastest lap. He pulled off a 21.1 earlier, going through the field. Definitely a dominant performance here in the Wheeler 4-wheel drive B main event, brought to you by Hobby Wing. Diego is done. Waiting on Kyle Ash here. Kyle Ash, welcome to the A main event, sir. Hopefully he got more than 3 hours of sleep last night. That's what he was running on yesterday. As we catch back up with Diego, bumping into the 2-wheel and 4-wheel A main events. As we catch up with Olsen and Diego here to talk about Diego making his way in both the 2-wheel and 4-wheel A main events. We'll see what he can do in those triples. About to catch up with Olsen and Diego.
Well, you're getting a little bit of practice today going into those A main events. How's it feel?
The track feels really slippery. You know, I couldn't brake when I wanted to. I couldn't accelerate when I wanted to. Even though I still was making the double-double, it felt consistent sometimes. But, you know, the tires and everything else, the setup just feels great. I just hope the track comes in for A1, you know, the rest of the A mains.
You got it, man. Congratulations.
Yeah, thank you.
Got it. Alrighty, so Diego's saying there the track is a little bit slick out there. Let's see how it plays into effect going further into this one. Back to you, David.
All right, we're about to get started into the 17.5 lock timing 2-wheel drive A1. This is race number 13. We're already about halfway through the program, and it's 10:30. We've been at it for about an hour and a half. Danielle in the chat rooting on Kyle. We'll see what he can do in his first set of A mains. I believe he's in the A in both 2-wheel and 4-wheel. Let these guys get gridded up here. All right, guys, who do you guys got for the first A main here? 2-wheel drive lock timing 17.5, brought to you by RC Raceworks. These classes are all going to have triple A mains. Looks like we're waiting on our number 6 car, Sean Horton, getting a minute call. Wall's starting to get lined up with spectators. Love to see it. There's Sean. All right, excellent start out of our A-main drivers. Looks like Nathan and Eric right there with Thomas Campbell. 1, 2, 3 through the short chute. Oh, looks like Eric clipping a pipe. Here comes everybody else. See what it looks like as they come by the line here. Nathan already with a good lead. Thomas Campbell and Jace Hastings into the top 3. Let's go. 1, 2, 3. Thomas Campbell and Jace Hastings right there. Nathan Wagner, though, with a good, clean start. RTQ taking advantage of that good starting position. Jace Hastings up from the 5, already into the 3. Good start for our top 3 here. .345 left to go. Good battle here, second and third. No more bump ups now. We're all racing for points. Every position matters. Second and third, right-hand side of the track, going by Richard Lake there. Up and down the hill they go. Good battle here. Chase Hastings up from the 5 spot, already getting behind Thomas Campbell there. Good, clean racing. Nothing too exciting just yet, just putting in the laps. Shout out to Tacoma Chris showing us mad love in the chat. Appreciate you so much. 23 nines for the top 3 on the last lap. They're all doing the exact same lap. Let's go. 23 nines for the top 3 on that last lap. (23.6) for Wagner. This is just going to come down to tenths. That bobble right there is huge. Wagner down the back straightaway. Double, double. 24.6 with that bobble. Let's see what second place has. Thomas Campbell, 24.2, making up 0.4 there. Doesn't sound like a lot, but it's pretty big in this tight of stock racing here. Our leader bobbling. 24.6 last time by. You can see those last laps. Ooh, clipping a pipe. 26.4, that is huge. There is Thomas Campbell. Thomas Campbell in camera view now through the smooth line. Wagner and Campbell as we follow around specifically with our second place car up and over the hill. And our leader there by the line, 24.3. 24.5 for Campbell. Losing 0.2 and a good opportunity to reel him in. I believe this is Wagner's first time on the track today, other than maybe practice from almost 3 hours ago. Track has definitely changed from this morning and definitely from yesterday. Double, double. No real battles, just more of a chess game right now. Top 3 pretty much spread out. It's all going to come down to points. But every position counts. If Jace can catch up to Thomas, that'll be huge. Eric Hernandez from the 5th place spot down into the 5 right now. He's definitely hoping to have better A2 and A3 as we keep up with Wagner. He might be on a victory lap. Wagner on a victory lap, 2 and 3 done. Shout out to Jace Hastings with a good move and charge from 5th to 3rd on the start. Campbell 3rd to 2nd. And our TQ, Nathan Wagner, going tone to tone, surviving the chaos and by the line with the A1 victory. Good job, Nathan Wagner. Gonna catch up with Olsen and Nathan here for an interview.
Tone to tone, man. Getting the nerves a little bit?
Maybe the first lap or so, but I knew if I could just keep a gap and just keep it smooth, they would have to come run me down, and I feel pretty good on my lap.
Right on. Well, you got a couple AAA mains coming up. You're hoping you're going to grab it in 2. You got 1 down, 1 more to go.
Yes, sir. Thank you.
Congratulations.
Thank you.
All righty, we got next big dogs coming up here. Back to you, Dave, in the booth.
Thank you, Matt. Thank you, Matt. Looks like we're going to have our 2-wheel expert boys coming on up. Take a shot at that driver stand. You see a lot of guys prefer to be way on the east side right there. There's Kyle Ash getting up on the stand. Before we get this one started, again, I want to shout out to Tacoma Chris. Yes, guys, if you can, hit that like button. Check out that waffle. We are going to be selling tickets until we're sold out and showing the prizes and telling our winners here after the conclusion of racing. Got a grip of fast guys in this one. Check out the link in the chat, everybody. That is for the waffle. Check out those prizes. Shout out to our sponsors. Looks like they are closing the straightaway, and we're going to get gridded up here. Let's see what Chase Boyd can do, locking down qualifying in 2 rounds and running the third one just for fun. He's got that Mugen dialed in. Let's see if anybody's got something for him here. You can see him just next to the pole there by the stick at 1 padding. Chase with a good start. Kyler right there, though. And Ryan Prince. Caden trying to get in the conversation. He's right there outside looking in, almost jumping under, and oh man. Kyler getting up into the top spot, followed by Ryan Prince. Boyd, RTQ, down to third early. See what he can do. Put his head down and get that Mugen back up into the top spot. 1, 2, 3, over the triple there. Ooh, where'd Prince go? Prince off camera. Oh, man, that is it there. Here comes Chase. There goes Kyler. There's Chase. Chase looking very dominant in qualifying. Looked good in practice this morning, too, but the track has definitely changed since everybody's been on this layout. Hopefully a little more rubber got laid down or a little more gripped up as we follow along with Kyler. Starting off in the A2 position, getting around RTQ early and trying to put a couple heaters in. 3:30 left to go. Oh, good line from Boyd there. Oh, Boyd reeling him in quick. Kyler looking great, though, over the triple single. Checking out the split right now. Chase Boyd with a great lap. Here comes Kyler over the roller. Chase right there in shot. Follow along with Chase here down the straightaway. There's Kyler. Wow. 1 and 2. And they're going to have a gaggle of traffic. Let's see what happens here. 2:45 left to go. Whoo, Chase greasing the double there. That shock package soaking up the tip of that second roller. Kyler getting through traffic. Here comes Chase. Making their way through the front rhythm section. Ooh, oh, there goes Kyler. Here comes Chase down the straightaway. See what it looks like as they come by the line here. Kyler and Chase on top of each other now through the 4-pack. Double, roller, triple. Kyler and Chase, amazing race so far. 3 down, 2 to go. Oh, Kyler getting it wrong on the hill. It's all Chase now. Chase in front, back up into the top spot. Kyler going way wide, tripling all over that Mugen there. Kyler on him like white on rice. Lines matching. Kyler looking inside, trying to bully him out. Brian in the chat, let's go. This one is fire. This is what we expected out of our expert 2-wheel guys. Wow, Chase and Kyler, amazing race right now through the short chute 4-pack. Triple A man's going to come down to points. Oh, Kyler dropping off a little bit there. Getting loose before the big roller. Oh, and Kyler slamming into the hill again. Here comes Kyle Ash from the 5th place spot on the grid, though. Kyler with a bunch of wiggle room. Kyler looking pretty comfy in the 2nd place spot. Chase, though, back up into the top. Beginning of the race, it looked a little suspect. Put his head down and putting on a drive right now. Kyler has some pace that can threaten for the lead, but Chase is just so smooth as we watch him get through traffic here. Roller, triple, 30 seconds left to go for the Mugen of Chase Boyd. Just trying to get through traffic, showing immense maturity and patience. Double-double. Beautiful line through the sweeper there. Getting by traffic, nice and smooth. Wow, what an amazing A1 for expert two-wheel. Here comes Chase to finish us out here. Great A1. A little shaky in the beginning there. Right back into the top spot where he qualified, though. Wow, what a good race. That was awesome. I can't wait for A2 in this class.
Well, it wasn't without a little bit of a deep breath there. That was stressful, huh?
Yeah, that was a really tough race, man. I just knew I need to not crash and make sure I'm right on.
You look good out there, man. Congratulations. You got one down, but Kyler's there, so it's going to be a battle going into the 2.
Yeah, that would be a tough one, man. I love racing him. We've been racing for a long time, and that was a really fun one.
Congrats.
Thank you.
You got it. All right, that Mugen Siki right now, grabbing that one. Looks like he's up in the next one as well, pulling double duty here for your winner of the expert two-wheel drive class. Now we have two-wheel mod coming up next. Back to you,
Let's
David.
go, everybody. Let's go. Checking out that driver stand here. Chase doing double duty. Qualifying in the 6th place spot of 2L mod. Definitely getting more exposure. Getting a lot of run time on those Mugens. A lot of testing and tuning. Love to see it. Can't wait to see how he does in the big boy class. All right, everybody, two-wheel mod buggy A1 officially at the halfway mark through this event. When we're done with this main, we've been live for about 2 hours. We're gonna get these guys gridded up here. This will be a great race. Who do you guys got for A1? Aiden Horn, RTQ, Brock in the 2, Davey in the 3, Spencer in the 4, and Sammy Moran in the 5. Let's go, everybody. Let's go. Good clean start as to be expected. Freight train down the quad. Two-wheel mod, Aiden leading them out. Beautiful freight train around this. Oh, Aiden getting it all sorts of wrong. Not what you expect on the first lap of A1. Just like they talked about, speed is secondary, consistency is key out here. Schumacher in the lead of Brock Champlin and Spencer Rivkin. Oh, we expected this. We expected these two to do battle. Where is Aiden? Aiden showing in 8th position right now. Let's see if Aiden can at least get back up into a top 3. 4 to go, 4 to go. Oh my gosh, beautiful pass. That's instant replay right there. We'll have to go over that later. That was amazing. Rivkin around Brock over the double-double. That Associated B7 feeling the flow right now. But we got a battle. Brock Champlin, Sammy Moran, Davey Bata. Oh my goodness, Sammy getting into a pipe. Here comes Bata. Let's go, Davey. 3:30 left to go. Oh man, this is what we expected here. Brock Champlin busting out a 20.6. 1, 2, 3, Rivkin, Brock, Davey, Sammy Moran in the 4, Zach in the 5. Shout out. Oh, Brock getting it wrong on the Schumacher. Marshall doing everything he can there. That is going to shake things up. There's Rivkin. Where is Davey? You can see him right there, catching up with Rivkin now. Oh, Davey stuffing a pipe. Here comes Brock. Cameraman Chris hearing Rivkin at least doing a chassis slap over the double-double here. Oh, this is going to be a great lap for Brock. He looks locked in here. Triple single for the pair of them. Davey 21.8. Brock 21.8. Just a couple seconds between the top 3. Catching up with Davey here. Here's Brock. Associated, Schumacher, Associated. Aiden back up into 4th. Are you kidding me? Aiden knocking down 20s like it's going out of style. Catching up with Davey here through the quad. There goes Rivkin. Here's Davey, and here comes Brock. Catching up with Davey down the straightaway. Davey right now 2.8 back from Rivkin. 21 ones for the pair of the top 2, and Brock with a 20.6. These boys are absolutely sending it and getting it done right now. And now we got lap traffic. See if these back markers have an effect on the race. Rivkin. There's Davey and Brock. Now they have lap traffic to get through. Davey and Brock getting it done right now. Aiden Horn not too far out of the conversation, working his way up from 8th to 4th. Aiden pulling off 20.2s. Davey and Brock getting it in. Where is Aiden? Aiden is going to capitalize on these issues with lap traffic. Oh my goodness. Interesting stuff here in our A1 of two-wheel mod. Oh, Brock sending it in on the hill there. Rivkin by the line. Davey and Brock not too far out of the conversation. 55 seconds left to go. Where is Brock? There he is. Where is Aiden? Excellent battle for the second place position right now. Brock and Davey getting it done down the back straightaway. Schumacher versus Associated, triple single. Brock a little nose down there. Davey a little nose down there. Apologies. Brock through the 4-pack. Davey right behind him though. Oh, Davey traction rolling. Where is Horn? Horn now should be catching up to Davey, trying to get the final step on the podium. 15 seconds left to go. Rivkin on cruise control now. Let's see what kind of lap time Brock puts down. 20.4, that is expected out of Brock there. He's 6 seconds back from Rivkin though. Where is Horn and Davey? There's Davey, where's Horn? Time has expired, these guys are gonna finish it up. Here's Horn in 4th. If Davey does bobble, Horn is right there. Rivkin is done with the win, Champlin in 2. Here comes Davey and Horn. And Horn with an absolutely brutal start. Back up into the 4th place spot. That will be his toss out. Gonna catch up with Olsen and Rivkin here after the A1 victory.
We have found some secret sauce from yesterday, starting in that P4 position, transferring right up to the top, staying there, and look consistent.
Yeah,
Yeah, I was watching Aiden's interview yesterday. It doesn't really matter how fast you're going. It's, yeah, the jumps, the multiple different lines that you can take, the traffic, it all kind of is a huge monkey wrench out there, to say the least. So definitely a good start for me. Yeah, me and Brock kind of got through the pack kind of early on, and Brock kind of messed up on the front section, and I kind of didn't really look back from then. I had one mistake on the front, and then I kind of got back in my rhythm and kind of kept on chugging away, and Brock and Davey kind of were battling out, which gave me even a bigger lead. So other than that, I think I'm pretty happy so far.
Congratulations, my man.
Yeah, thanks.
All right, David, back to you in the booth.
All right, good job to Rivkin there with that A1 victory. Now we got cameraman Chris on the stand. Hat is on backwards. Megan stepping up on the cam duties. Got John Schultz in the chat rooting on Davey Bata. I feel like this one's going to come down to all three main events, at least in two-wheel. Four-wheel, I don't have a clue, man. That one, good thing I'm not a gambling man. All right, A1 17.5 lock timing, four-wheel drive. Then we have the wheeler class, and then we have mod. Gonna get this thing gridded up here. All right, guys, how do you think cameraman Chris is gonna do? He's starting on that 3 spot. He's had 0 starburst based on your guys' recommendations since he didn't get TQ. See how this one shakes out. All right, let's go. See how this one works out. Jace Hastings, RTQ, leading us out and around. Philip Gibson, excellent first couple sections. And then you see Mueller in the 3. He's going to go for that smooth line. Losing a little bit of time there. Phillips on the move. Top 2 breaking away down the back straightaway they go. Oh man, excellent battle for the lead here. Top 3 as they run. Where's Phillip? Oh, we lost Philip Gibson. Here comes cameraman Chris. Catch up with Chris Mueller and Jace Hastings. Right-hand side of the track, Jace leading us out. Doing a little slapper wheelie over the single. Mueller trying to hunt him down. $23.6 for Jace. What does Mueller have? $24.9. He's getting pressure from Mitchell Berkey. As we're catching up with Berkey in the B-main bump ups. Berkey all over Mueller right now. From the 4th place spot on the grid. Oh, what a good race between 2nd and 3rd right here. Both opting for the smooth line. Really opening up that corner before the big double. Mueller throwing a little whip, correcting himself so he doesn't hit the driver's stand. Jace Hastings on its hair and pulling away early. Chris Mueller now on defense mode, driving behind him. Trying to make that car 3 feet wide. Mitchell Berkey double there. Oh, Mueller clipping a pipe all on his own. That's going to allow Mitchell Berkey to get the 2nd place spot. Mueller now on the hunt. Philip Gibson just a little bit behind Mueller. You can see him in that white car behind Mueller. Gibson, our 2nd place qualifier, finding himself in 4th. 2nd, 3rd, 4th, right there on cam, making their way through the baby 4-pack. Oh, man. Second, third, fourth. Phillip running Mueller over because Mueller got loose. Nothing malicious there. That's just how it goes. He put that thing in 4 and ran him over. Cameraman Chris finding himself in the 4th place spot. Berkey hard charging from the 4th place spot on the grid up into the 2. Don't know if he's got anything for Jace. Hastings is on the move this main. And so is Phillip. Phillip really flexing his speed there as we are cruising along with Jace. Making his way into the big double. Getting around traffic right under the turn marshal. That was amazing. Jace, here comes Mitchell. Phillip Gibson, man, on the move. Four down, 1 to go. It's all been about Jace Hastings so far. Tone to tone, RTQ laying it down. Looking super comfortable out there, showing patience with lap traffic. Hastings double-double, pretty much by himself at this point. I'm hearing a little bit of drama with the back markers. It still looks like Berkey, Mueller, and Horton. So Mueller looks to be back to where he qualified in the 3rd place spot. As we keep up with Hastings, though. Showing off his skills. Great line through the sweeper. Nice and smooth. Time has expired. It is all Jace Hastings. Just a couple more corners left to go. Looks like Berkey, Horton, Gibson, Mueller already done. Hastings on a victory lap. Excellent job from our winner, Jace Hastings. Be sure to catch up with him and Olsen for an interview.
Jace grabbing that one, man. Looked good out there. Didn't have too many troubles.
Yeah, I only had one crash. That definitely helped. And I needed that one for the first of 3.
Right on, man. Well, look good out there. Anybody like to thank?
My dad for all the stuff and RC discharger.
Congrats.
Thank you.
All righty. Back to you, David, in the booth.
Well said, well said. Thanks for the stuff. Thanks for the words from Jace there. Laying it down in A1. See what happens in A2. All right, we got Wheeler coming up next. All right, you can see your finishing order there. A little bit of drama for Mueller at the end there, but he says they're all really, really close in speed, so it's going to make for some great racing here in A2 and A3. Right now, it's all about 13.5 four-wheel drive expert brought to you by Hobby Wing. Got our bump ups, Diego and Kyle, 9th and 10th respectively. 10-car grid. I believe this is going to be anybody's race. see what happens here, guys. Who do you got? A1, a 13.5 four-wheel. It's like Zach looking in early. Brendan, roller, triple. Looking good early. Wow, top four breaking away a little bit. All together there. Oh, Zach getting it way wrong. Timing and scoring looking a little off just as Diego got caught by the line by accident. Diego is charging, but he is not in the lead. There we go. Thank you, Richard Lake, for fixing that. So we got OCRC OG followed by a couple Hobby Action faithfuls and employees. One, two, three, all right there. Riley Wortman in the conversation and the deal in the 5. Willie Smith in the top 5 of this one where he qualified. Ooh, getting a little squirrely there. Caden skirting by Prince. Riley right there, though. Slicing and dicing. 2 down, 3 to go. As to be expected in the 13.5 four-wheel class, hot and heavy. Caden and Prince going back and forth. Brendan doing everything he can to keep it nice and smooth. Going over the double, roller, triple. Here comes the boys. Wortman right there. With the yellow, Wortman is there in the conversation. Oh! Instant replay if we can on that. I believe the turn marshal just took a four-wheel drive to the arm. Nobody was hurt, but it looked pretty intense. Oh my goodness. 1, 2, 3, 4, all right here. We'll do that replay when we can. We got too good of a battle right now, but that was pretty awesome. I'm glad nobody got hurt. Oh, and Wheelie getting it wrong. Oh no. Oh my goodness. What is going on? 3 down, 2 to go. Doing the 4-car shuffle here. These guys are absolutely getting it right now. Caden to the point. Brendan in the 2 right there behind him. Ryan Prince back up into the 3. Hobby Action versus OCRC. Brendan blowing the dust off of it and going, let's go racing. 1.4 back for Brendan. Prince is right there. 1, 2, 3, all right there on cam. Excellent racing. Prince got an eye on Wheatley there. Wheatley trying to get it back on Prince. Oh, Wheatley all over Prince right there. 1 minute left to go, second and third as they run through the short chute. Caden, little bit of breathing room. About 2-second lead over our second place driver of Prince. Oh, 1, 2, 3, all on cam after Caden bobbled. Here we go, 50 seconds left. 1, 2, 3, triple single. Prince on the move here. Prince looking hungry. He wants that top spot. 1, 2, 3, an amazing race here. Over the triple they go. Wheatley had it. Caden took it from him. Prince wants it. Oh, Prince looking inside. Nowhere to go. Caden, oh, they get together. Good sportsmanship. Oh, nothing you could do there. 2 and 3 collecting. Caden, big sigh of relief. I could hear it from here. Now it's all Prince and Wheatley fighting for second. Prince getting it wrong. Wheatley getting back by for the 2. Wheatley was our leader. Uncharacteristic mistake, dropped him down into the 3, back up into the 2 spot. Time has expired, and Wheatley finishes in the 2 spot with RP the Prince right behind him. Caden on a victory lap. Wow. That one was heavy. Caden coming out, clocking into, oh, it clips the cone at the end. Caden clocking into break, leaving the office, and
Our team EAM, RC Discharger, Larry for owning the place, and everybody that helps him in the pits.
Congrats, buddy.
Jim Silva.
Congrats, buddy. All righty, David. Back to you in the booth, and we got 4-wheel mod coming your guys' way. Thank you for tuning in.
Jim Silva is like, All right. 4-wheel mod. Anybody's race, because you got to finish this thing. Whoo! What do you guys got for A1? Rifkin on the pole, Bata in the 2, Aiden in the 3, and Brock in the 4. Check it out, Chad. Check it out, chat. We got the link for the waffle for you guys. Running that thing all day and presenting the winners at the end of mains. Get your tickets while you can. There are a limited amount of spots available. As these guys get gridded up here. See Sammy Moran there in the 5. Jim Silva in the 6. And Stewart in the 7. Oh man, oh man. Anything is gonna happen here. Anything can happen. Let's go. Good clean start to be expected. Freight train 1, 2, 3, 4. Here we go. Who's going to go for it? Rifkin sends it. Bata sends it. Rifkin clips a pipe there. Bata and Champlin. Second and fourth qualifiers already up into the 1 and 2. Rifkin, RTQ, already making his way back up into the 3rd after just clipping a pipe after sending the 40-foot quad. See how these different lines shake out in A1. Double, double. Davey sending it in before the hill, looking fast right now. Champlin going for the quad. $19.5 to a $19.9 right now. Associated and Schumacher doing work. Chassis slap on the Schumacher. Still getting it done though. Quad. Quad. Ooh, Champlin getting loose. Bata getting loose. There goes Champlin to the lead. Wow, top 4 all back together again. Amazing right now. 1, 2, 3. Bata back up into the 3rd spot. Champlin. Oh, Champlin losing steering. Oh, bulk up again for Champlin. It is going to be Spencer, Davey, Aiden. Oh, my. Associated 1, 2, 3 right now. Associated getting these 4 wheels figured out. B8 looking amazing right now. Who remembers back in the day when they came out with the B44? If we had 10 B44s start on this layout, how many do you think would finish? Oh, BJ one. Yeah, that's even older. Yeah. Triple single there. Aiden to the top spot here. Into the quad. Keeping up with Rivkin there. Rivkin and Bata. Oh, we got dirt rolling off second hit there. Second and third getting it done right now. Ooh, Rivkin triple single. Bata jumping right over him. Rivkin now having to put in work, trying to get around Bata. Aiden checking out just a little bit. Down the straightaway he goes. We got Peyton in the chat. Big sends in this class. Oh, yeah. One minute left to go. Ooh, Bata casing it a little bit. Rivkin nailing it perfectly. Staying on the battle here for second. Bata and Rivkin associated 1, 2, 3 right now. BJ Williams is correct. BJ4 is what introduced the world to JConcepts. Two and three. Oh, Rivkin all over Bata right now. They're actually reeling themselves into Aiden. 1, 2, and 3 on cam there. Bata, big send. Rivkin dropping off a little bit. Bata now hungry, wanting that top spot. Blood in the water. Bata triple single through the 4-pack. Oh my goodness, Bata just did a triple single in front of the driver's stand. He can see Aiden. He is wanting it right now. Oh, what a charge at the end for Bata. Oh my goodness. Shout out to Aiden though from the third place spot on the grid, making his way back up into the lead. Bata though, the fastest car at the end of the race. Triple singling in front of the driver's stand. Oh man. What a race. We are going to catch up with Olsen and Horn here. What a battle. Wow.
I expected that in two-wheel. You're doing it in four-wheel, man. Making it happen.
Yeah, I mean, this track is just so unpredictable. Honestly, even if you have a lead, it doesn't matter because anything can just happen in the snap of a second. It's so brutal to try to put together clean runs out there. The racing is so gnarly. I mean, my heart rate is at 157 right now from just standing there. And, yeah. We're trying to just get to the line out there. It's just, the whole race can be flipped upside down in less than a tenth of a second, really, when it feels like you're doing the same thing as every other lap.
Congrats, man. Look great out there, and good luck in your next mains.
Thanks.
You got it. All right, so saying it's difficult out there. He's got himself on low jack on his iWatch, so 157 beats per minute, I do believe that is, and pretty gnarly. Back to you, David, in the booth.
All right, man. Yeah, that's pretty awesome. Let's have Olsen jump up in the booth real quick so I can take a little break because we're doing a bit of an intermission, as you can see out in the pits there. Let's cruise on around and check it out. A little bit of quiet time between A's 1 and 2.
Hello, 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 everybody. How's everybody doing? I've been out there trying to do my best Timu shoe impression and getting photos and everything like that for everyone. So I'm going to be getting some reports up here on what's going on Mod Live Media on Facebook. So I'm editing photos right now. If you guys would like to support the stream, go into the chat there. Grab that waffle ticket. So we get this next one up and going.
you guys want to grab a ticket there, let me put up that QR code. Let me see if I can show you guys here. There we go. So if you were to go over to Online Media, you go to that waffle ticket. Everything's right there. Whole bunch of winners there, guys. I have it cut off right now. Hopefully you guys are enjoying the live stream as we are, it's a fast-paced race here as we're already into race number 19, and I'm going to try and get these reports in for you on what's going on. Dylan Peterson, what's up, my man? What's going on? Jessica, hi, Project Flow RC. Doing great. Make sure you eat and have some cool down time. I know I'm gonna have to send Megan to go make us some sandwiches. She's like, yes, no problem. If Megan wasn't here, we wouldn't eat. And it's just how it is. It's just how it is, guys. Let me see if I can answer any questions for you. Be sure to pop them into the chat here for me as we take this intermission. Alright, so there's those photos. See if I can get into the chat here. Track is honestly just it's throwing these guys for a loop right now. Overall. All right, Sick Legs Mango, what's going on, my man? Might have a puck system for the B84. We'll be working on it. We'll be working on it. Thank you all for tuning in once again. Be sure to share, like, and subscribe there, guys. Be sure to share, like, and subscribe. Looks like they're already calling up race number 19. So we're going to get started up here. Sounds to be about 6-7 minutes. And as we are in intermission time right now. Alrighty, guys, we're about to get back into this one. Your A2 main event coming up next. 17 Racework, RC Racework 17.5 lock timing two-wheel drive. Say that 10 times fast. here at the JConcepts Buggy Challenge. Special thanks to all of our sponsors. First and foremost, JConcepts.net, our title sponsor of the event. And we got our class sponsors there, Team Associated, Hobby Wing, RC Raceworks. And then our supporting sponsors, ProTech RC, Coyote, and Stick It One. Also, huge shout out to rcgarage.info for all their support with all their analytics. And for rcgtiming.com, which is rcgaragetiming.com or rcgttiming.com. Help us out with all these amazing overlays. You too can get these overlays for your live streams. Just go on there and subscribe. And of course, thank you to Mod, our parent company, for spending all the monies to be here. Thank you to Hobby Action for bringing us out once again. Larry, Tom, and the entire Hobby Action crew. And of course, our house announcer running the event here, Mr. Richard Lake. Thank you all for tuning in. Be sure to share, like, and subscribe, guys.
Thank you, Matt Olson, for filling in while I took a little bit of a break there. We are getting right into the A2s. 12 more races to go to wrap this one up, and we're going to crown 6 champions today. I believe we're taking a 1-minute call for our number 6 car, Sean Horton. No check out of him. Supra in the chat, world famous Richard Lake. Literally world famous. He was here at the Worlds. Didn't announce it, but he helped us out with the Mod Live stuff. It was a great time. Hashtag hot mic. As we wait. Woo! Sorry guys, that was a little fast, but you can see that maybe the lack of patience given his 1-minute call. Arms crossed. It's like we just took a 15-minute break, and then someone in the first race needs a 1-minute call, so definitely being tested there. He will start the race without you. All right. Back to racing we go. A2 17.5 lock timing 2-wheel drive brought to you by RC Raceworks. And nobody wants it to start us out here. That was a rough one. Wow. Woo, hot feet. Oh, man. More cars upside down than they are on their tires. Wow. Can it be? Eric Hernandez to the lead from the 2nd place spot on the grid. Josh Hardy from the 7th place spot. And Sean Horton, who we waited for, already up into the top 3. Wow, that was a brutal first lap. Probably the worst one of the day. And we got through our E-mains, so just saying. 1 minute in, 4 minutes left to go. Eric Hernandez and Josh Hardy are 7th and 2nd place cars in the top 2. And then we got 3rd, 4th, 5th all right there. Jace Hastings, Sean Horton, and Mitchell Berkey. Berkey doing work in A1. Our bump up from the 9th spot all the way up into 5th. Now 4th, Jace falling back down. This is going to shake things up indeed. Hayden giving Eric Hernandez some love in the chat. Hernandez by the line. Here comes Josh. We're going to follow along with Eric here for a little bit. Over the triple. Sending it down the straightaway. Nice and smooth. This is 17.5. Checking out our first. Checking out the first main here. 17.5 lock timing 2-wheel. We had Wagner, Campbell, Hastings. 1, 2, 3. So far, the only one in the top 3 that was in the top 3 in A1 is Hastings. He got 3rd in A1 and looking 3rd for A2 right now by the line he goes. Eric Hernandez got 4th in A1. And Josh Hardy got 7th. So far, everyone is everywhere. Battle for the lead. Battle for second. Apologies. Hardy and Hastings. Oh, Hardy getting it wrong. Hastings getting it wrong. Got Robin in the chat rooting on Jace. Let's go. Oh. Casing it, marshaling himself and not losing much position at all to Josh. See what Jace has. Double. Someone hitting the pole. So far, Jace, the most consistent driver in this class, getting 3rd in A1 and looking to go 3rd in A2. 1:15 left to go. The dust is settled. Eric by the line. Here comes Josh and Jace. This one's definitely going to come down to points. There's our leader's picture right there. Eric Hernandez. Battle for second, still brewing here. Josh getting the triple single wrong. There goes Jace into the 2 spot. Jace now looking to have a 3-2 score. Hernandez would have a 4-1 score. This one's going to come down to points, everybody. Get your calculators out. Eric by the line, pretty comfortable in the lead there. Catching up with our leader to round out our last 10 seconds on the clock. Roller, triple. Eric, smooth as butter, qualifying second, not having the A1 that anybody wanted, finishing in 4th, having to do a little bit of a comeback charge. This one gets into the lead early, sets his pace, and that is all she wrote there. Eric Hernandez, great job. Hastings, Hardy, waiting on 4th, 5th, and 6th. Gibson and Maxwell. Excellent job, everybody. We're going to have Olsen catch up here with Eric Hernandez. Turn it on over to Matt.
Eric, amazing run out there, man. Must feel good to get that A2 win and keep the dream alive.
I'm going. Yes, thank you so much. I'm just grateful to be here. It was a couple of days, but I'm here now, and my car's coming in right now. Thank you, Matt.
Right on. Well, look good out there, man. Who would you like to thank?
Jesus Christ.
I love it. Perfect. Great job, buddy.
Okay, thanks.
All righty, back to you, David, in the booth.
Awesome job, Eric Hernandez. He's going to have 4-1 scores. Jace is going to have 3-2. So we got a good battle brewing for the overall in this class. That one's going to come down to an A3, absolutely. What may not come down to an A3 is going to be this class, our Wheeler class. Boyd having a rough start. See what Boyd can do with that Mugen. Had a little bit of a rough start, but really got back into the groove and into the flow. See if he can lock this one down early. Going double zeros. What do you guys think in the chat? Is this one going to come down to a third race, or are we going to lock it down in the second A main? Everybody's checked in. 10-car field, full stacked. A little bit of a rough start there in A1. Let's see who got A1 in this class for second and third. It was Kyler and Kyle Ash, second and third. Kyler and Boyd had a great race in that first main. See how this one shakes out. Ooh, a little bit of a rough start there. Let's see how she shakes out. Boyd, beautiful first lap. Freight training around the track. The Like a Pro class looking great out there. I believe that's going to be Boyd and Kyler again. Looks like we're getting a replay of the first main. These two have been racing each other for a long time. Always having fun out here. Kyler, triple single. I believe Kyler has an associated. Boyd, though, with that Mugen. Looking great out there in the expert class. Double single versus the triple. Double-double versus the triple single. Oh, Kyler clipping a pipe. And here comes Mr. Kyle Ash. Good battle for second now through the four-pack. RP the Prince up into the fourth place spot now. Kyler still triple single, and you can see Chase coming into the vision there on cam. Kyler putting down a heater right there. Boyd over the triple. Kyler over the triple. Like nothing happened. Kyler reeling Boyd right back in. Let's go. Battle for the lead brewing. Kyler crushing that triple single with a 17.5. Oh, Boyd going between the pipes, not losing much time. However, that is another little bit of an advantage for Kyler. Double-double versus triple single. Oh, Kyler with an excellent sweeper section there. Kyler locked in right now, 22.7 to a 23.5. That is massive in the stock class. Kyler on a roll, going wide, triple. Oh, getting loose. All that hard work gone, 22.8 to a 24.6. And then here comes Kyle Ash, 2 and 3 through the four-pack. Boyd, big sigh of relief there, trying to lock this one down early. 3 down, 2 to go. 2 minutes away from locking it in, getting that W. Kyler still tripling. What batteries are he running? He is locked in. 22.7s for our leaders and 23.1 for Kyle Ash. So Kyler right now pulling away from Ash a bit and trying to reel Boyd back in. Kyler, fastest guy on the track with a 22.1. Boyd with a 22.5. Both of them knocking down 22.7s that last lap. Down to the T. 1 and 2. Coming together. Kyle Ash just outside of camera shot. Ryan Prince working Ash right now. Let's check that out. 3rd and 4th. Ooh, Prince greasing it. Ooh, Ash triple singling, making it look good. Prince a little bit more inside, reeling him in just a little bit. Let's catch back up with our leaders now. Kyler and Boyd. Boyd and Cornwell getting it done right now. Excellent race in the expert stock class, brought to you by Hobby Wing. Right there, getting around lap traffic, pulling way out of the way. Mad respect for our leaders. Kyler still triple singling 4.5 minutes into this race. Here we go for the marbles. Boyd trying to lock it down early. Kyle trying to shut his dreams down and push this to an A3. What's going to happen? They got lap traffic coming up on him now. Kyler having a double single. Lap traffic coming down the straightaway. Hopefully they get out of the way. Here we go. Double, triple, single. Kyler sending it in on him. They're going to have one more lap. Oh, and they're caught at the line. Boyd and Cornwell. Boyd locking it down in the second A main. I believe that makes him champion in 17.5 expert two-wheel drive. We're going to catch up with Boyd and talk about that race. Here, turning on over to Matt Olson.
Sigh of relief on that one, locking it down in 2.
Dude, that was super fun, man. That was a great race. I'm really glad I got that done in 2. That was amazing.
Look good out there, man. Who would you like to thank?
My dad, whole Mugen CQ team, JConcepts, R1 Works, man. It's been really great. Really appreciate it.
Congrats.
Thank you very much.
You got it. All righty. Back to you, David, in the booth.
Excellent job from Boyd there. Now he's just going to fire up that mod car, get a little more time on it. See, he's qualified there in the 6th place spot in mod, locking it down early in expert stock. All right, so we already have one champion here by the end of A2. Let's check out our two-wheel mod. Top 4, because I gotta say it. Actually, I'm just gonna name the top 5, because I think it could come down to any of these 5 guys. Spencer Rivkin, Brock Champlin, Davey Botta, Aiden Horn, Sammy Moran. Top 5. Who do you guys got in this A2? Can Rivkin lock it down early with an A2 victory from back in the 4th place spot? Or is it going to be Champlin, Botta, Horn, or Moran? What do you guys got in the chat? Let me know your thoughts. This one is guaranteed to be spicy. We are going to grid these guys up. One-minute call for Botta. See where he's at. David. Check that out. 1-minute call for Botta there. Getting wrenched on the side of the track. Ball stud coming out of the hub. All right. 3rd place qualifier going to get gridded up, getting that 1-minute call. Excellent start, Freight Train, as to be expected in two-wheel mod. Rivkin winning A1 from back and forth. Let's see what he can do here. Double. Everybody getting it done. That top 5 breaking away, as to be expected. Horn with an amazing first lap. Here comes Brock, Bada, Rivkin, Moran. Top 5 all right there. Rivkin were to get the A2 victory, that would get it done early. Here comes Rivkin. Horn and Brock pulling away a little bit. This was to be expected here. Aiden and Brock. Associated and Schumacher. Brock looking inside, carrying mad corner speed. Brock looking gripped up right now. Eric B in the chat, crossing his fingers. I haven't seen that emoji before. Brock looking glued to the track right now. Super smooth. 20.4 to a 20.7. Their last laps were their fastest laps. Pushing each other away from Bada and Rivkin. Sammy Moran now in front of Rivkin in the 4th place spot. Coyote Hobbies 3rd and 4th right now in two-wheel mod, the pinnacle of two-wheel. Let's go. There they are just outside of Cam. It's all about these top 2 right now. They're the big dogs. Aiden and Brock. Woo-hoo, Brock looking in before the hill. I like that line. They got traffic though. RC Marcus Games going for Spencer. Spencer getting that A1 victory, back in 6th right now. He is in the trenches. Brock, a little bit of issue now. Now he's going to have to get back through the traffic. He just worked around and casing the triple single. Aiden, big sigh of relief. Brock and Bada now. Horn is checking out early after that couple collections of mistakes. 26-second lap time from Brock. That is not going to work. Aiden now. Big sigh of relief. BPM's dropping probably a little bit there. Whoo, Brock, great save. Oh, and clipping the pipe. It's all about Davey now. Davey into some lap traffic. We're going to catch back up with Aiden. Aiden getting it wrong. Where's the marshal? Oh, looks like he marshaled himself. Let's see where Aiden's at when he comes by the line. That was a 22.7, even with the bobble. That's amazing. Minute 30 left to go. Brock looks like he might be catching back up to Davey, going over the quad. There's Brock, there's Davey. Spencer Rivkin now back up into the 5th spot from 6th. Sammy in 4th though. Oh, Sammy just like that, drop back down. Rivkin in 4, Champlin in 3, Davey in 2. It's all about Aiden Horn right now, laying it down. You can see the split there between Davey and Horn. Oh, Davey and Brock, here we go. Battle for 2nd. Davey and Champlin. Looks like this class is, oh, that sounded expensive. Looks like Zach may have annihilated the X-ray. No, looks like it's, yeah. Either way, back to our battle on 2nd. Davey and Brock. Triple single. Looks like Brock getting around Davey there. No, sorry. On the laptop, they look the same. I got to look at the big screen or the track itself. 20.8 to a 20.8. Time has expired. They're racing to the line here. Looks like Davey's going to get 2. Aiden Horn locking it down. Amazing run in A2 for Aiden Horn. Aiden Horn getting a 4th in the first main and now a 1. Rivkin getting a 1st in the first main and a 4th in the second. So now they are virtually tied for the win. Champlin getting 2 in the first one and then 3rd in the second. Bata getting 3rd in the first one and 2nd in the second one. The points are messy, to say the least. So right now it looks like Rivkin and Horn are tied in points. Matthew Olson looks like he might have lost his mic. Oh, and he found it. We're going to catch up with Horn and Olson here on the stand.
Our monitor at. It's a little lower that time. 2 wheels not quite as gnarly as 4 wheel, not having to do the quad and all that, but yeah, finally was able to put a decent drive together. I still had a crash in the front section, so we got to clean that up moving forward. But yeah, the cars are working good. It's really just up to the driver to just kind of get it done and stay cool out there.
Well, look good out there, man. Congratulations. You were able to cruise home and do what you needed to do with that TQ run. Any sort of changes going into the next one?
Just got to lock in, man. Just got to lock in.
Congrats.
Thanks.
You got it. All right, so 1-1 there. Spencer versus Horn. Horn got 4th in that first one, so he's got to have that as a throw out here. We'll see a good race coming your way. Back to you, David, in the booth.
Yeah, like I said, Rivkin and Horn virtually tied in points right now, so that's going to come down to A3. But honestly, it is still anybody's race, I would say now, between the top 4. Any of those top 4 guys can take home the W in this one. As we have 17.5 lock timing, 4-wheel drive, A2 out there warming up. See cameraman Chris, hats on backwards. It's serious time now. Getting these guys gridded up. Our top 3 from the last one, Jace Hastings, Mitchell Berkey, Sean Horton. And then Philip Gibson in the 4, Mueller in the 5. I think this one's still anybody's race. Let's see how the start works. A lot cleaner than expected. Jace, Gibson, Mueller all right there. Mueller looking at Gibson early and upside down on his own accord. That is not what you want to do on a first lap. Chase down the straightaway with Gibson right behind him. Showing it flip-flop there on timing and scoring because Phillips got caught on the triple. So currently Jace is in first even though he's showing second, and Phillips there in the white car in the 2. So there's Jace, our leader. There we go. Mr. Lake has fixed it already. He is on it. 1 and 2, but it is all about Hastings right now. A little bit of breathing room from Phillips. We'll see how this looks. Phillip with a great line there through the sweeper. Oh, he's reeling in Hastings on this one. Looks like Hastings might be stronger on this section of the track, and Phillip is stronger on the other. Quite the yo-yo effect from our top 2. Beautiful double-double, triple-single for Phillip. Oh, that one was actually, that lap time was a little slower for Phillip. I thought he was charging. Jace, big sigh of relief right now, though. 22.7 last lap, which was his best lap. Tyler in the chat talking about Mod 2-wheel. It's a 4-way tie for first with 5 points. Thank you. For some reason, I thought winning gave you a 0, but it's a 1, so that makes more sense. Thank you, Tyler, for explaining the virtual tie for first in 2-wheel mod. Everyone with 5 points right now. That's amazing. 3:05 to go. Jace Hastings. Looks like he's got a little bit more of a rear view mirror full of James Maxwell. It looks like Philip Gibson, though. Let's see. Jace by the line. Good battle here for second and third. Philip must have had a bobble when I wasn't looking. James getting by. So now it's Maxwell and Gibson. Making their way on the right-hand side of the track. Gibson in the white. James down the straightaway right in front of him. Double. Looks like Gibson's still doing the triple single. Making it look good out there. Gibson trying to tighten it up a little bit. Just losing a couple tenths here and there. Ooh, where'd James go? Here we go. Oh, looks like Gibson getting around with a triple single. James dropping down on this one. Gibson a little too far from Jace to put in a charge. We'll see. 3 down, 2 to go. Catching up with our leader here, coming by the line right there. That is Jace. Double, short shoot. Jace on a tear. Gibson just threw the short shoot into the 4-pack. There's the split. Jace over the triple. Hastings killing it in A2. RTQ winning the first A main and winning the second one right now. So we can lock this thing down in 1 minute and 15 seconds if Jace can finish this one out on top. Marshall's getting their cardio in right now. This is our sportsman class. Where is Mueller? Mueller's in 4th. That is better than his first main. He got 5th in the first one. Right now, looks like the top spot might be decided at the end of this race if Jace Hastings can keep it together for another 40 seconds. Watching Jace come by the line there. Double through the short shoot. It's going to have a little bit of traffic. I don't expect too many issues. Over the triple. Smooth as butter. Looking good. Showing patience. Gibson right now about 9 seconds back from Jace. I believe Jace will be on a victory lap here. I think Gibson's going to get caught at the line. He's that white car going over the triple single. And that's it. Gibson locked in. Jace Hastings on a victory lap. His car can burn down right now and he would get the championship. Let's go, Mr. Hastings. Triple singling at the end. Proving he could have done that the whole time. Good job, Jace Hastings. 17.5 lock timing, 4-wheel drive overall winner. Gonna catch up with Olsen and Hastings on the driver's stand right now.
Grabbing that overall, you get to sit out the third one. How does that feel?
Feels good. Get to calm down and focus on 2-wheel.
Right on. Who would you like to thank?
My dad for giving me all this stuff, Jake for helping my car, and Larry for giving us a track to race on.
Congrats, buddy.
Thank you.
All right, Hastings grabbing that overall. He's done for the day, at least in that class. Congratulations. Back to you, David, in the booth.
Thanks, Matt. Keeping it simple, thanking his dad, thanking Jackie. Shout out to Wrench Sessions for building and tuning cars. Be sure to check him out on Facebook and Instagram. So we still have to decide second and third in this class, but it's all about Mr. Hastings. Already thinking ahead, he's going, I'm going to focus on 2-wheel. Best way to put it right there. That kid is locked in. All right, so for our Wheeler class, brought to you by Hobby Wing, Caden won the first one. Then we had Brendan, Ryan Prince, Austin Riley, Riley Wortman, Diego, Zach, Kyle Ash, Kyle Davis, and Willie Smith. Wow. Wheatley gonna start us out on the pole position. And then we have Zach with the white X-ray. Ryan Prince. Caden. Caden from the 4th place spot getting the win in A1. Oh, it looks like Zach is out. That 3 spot is empty. Brandon Wheatley, RTQ leading it out. RP the Prince right behind him though. I believe gets Caden now. Caden won A1, and right now looks like he is putting on a charge. Showing Diego in the lead, but I believe he got caught early over the triple. Got a nice little freight train, top 6. I'm sure Richard Lake will get that fixed right away. Caden looking hard right now on Brendan. Caden all over Brendan. Prince right there as well. 3-way battle. Wow, you can throw a blanket over these guys right now. Excellent driving from our top 3. Brendan looking super composed right now. Not the fastest, but smooth as butter. Ice in his veins. Caden looking high, looking low. Wonder if anybody's going to bust out that double-double. Caden ping-ponging off the pipe. No harm, no foul, but Prince sneaking by the inside of him. Oh, these guys are locked in right now. Gripped up and charging. What a race right now. Caden getting that A1. Oh, just like that. Caden got in a second and then gave it up again on the same corner 2 laps in a row. Oh, Prince stuffing it on the triple single. Caden now setting his sights on Brendan. And Riley Wortman now in the 3. Wow. 5-way battle, 4-way battle down the triple single. There goes Wheatley. Prince right there in the 4 spot on Wortman. Wow. Don't have enough room for all these guys' profile pictures with this 4-way battle. You could still put a blanket on all 4 of these guys. Caden, though, all over Wheatley right now. Wortman up into the 2nd place spot. In the yellow, Wortman right there. 3-way battle for 2nd. Wow, look at these guys. 2, 3, 4, triple, single. Look at these guys doing the shuffle right now. Reeling their way all the way back up to Brendan. Brendan RTQ just trying to put in another minute 45 charge to finish this one out. Oh, Wortman getting the wrong end of the stick there. Oh, pandemonium down the back straightaway. Trying to marshal himself. That's Prince and Caden seeing if they could put a charge in on Brendan. Oh, just like that, they reeled right back in on Brendan. Top 3, Wheatley, Say, Prince. Prince getting it wrong on the triple single. It is down to Caden and Brendan right there. Oh, Brendan stuffing it and Caden catching on to him. Nothing you can do there. Racing incident. Brendan, another big sigh of relief. Got Prince and Caden there. Right there, Prince and Caden, Hobby Action faithful and employees. Caden running Prince over. No harm, no foul. That's going to allow Brendan Wheatley to get a little bit of a gap. Prince still in front of Caden there. Oh, Prince taking himself out of the conversation. Traction rolling off of the track. Catching up with Brendan now. Little bit of a bobble for Brendan. No harm, no foul right now. Caden about 2.2 back. We'll see what it looks like at the end of this lap. 10 seconds left to go. They're going to get this one in one more. 5, 4, 3, 2. Victory lap for Caden. Brendan, victory lap. Caden getting caught at the line. Riley Wortman locked into third and Prince in fourth. Congratulations to Brendan Wheatley. Victory lap. Caden traction rolling 5 feet from the line. Wow. This one's going down to A3, everybody. We're going to catch up with Olsen and Brendan now on the driver's stand. Turning it on over to Olsen and Brendan on the stand.
Grabbing that one, man, must feel good. Not able to grab A1, able to grab A2, so you're keeping it alive going into A3.
That's it. Everyone's really fast. I mean, I'm just trying to keep it off the lid and keep it smooth. They caught up to me pretty quick, but I'm out front. I'm just trying not to make a mistake, so.
Congratulations, man. Look great. Anybody you'd like to thank?
My dad again. I know he's watching.
Right on. Congrats, buddy.
Thanks, man.
All right. So great job to Brendan Wheatley there. Out from OCRC, took a little bit of a hiatus and back racing again. Great to see in that TLR. Back to you, David, in the booth.
All right, thanks, Matt. Wheeler class to be decided. Got 1s and 2s from Caden and Brendan now, so they are tied for the win. Got our 4-wheel mod guys out there. Excellent program being ran today. Shout out to Richard Lake and the entire Hobby Action crew. Everything is a well-oiled machine. From track maintenance, announcing, volunteer marshaling. World class for a reason. All right, everybody. This is 4-wheel mod. Get your popcorn. This one's going to be popcorn and sriracha because this one is guaranteed to be spicy. Let's see. Aiden Horn with the A1 victory, then Bada, Rivkin, Champlin, Moran. Just like in 2-wheel, I feel like this is anybody's race because anything can happen. Perfect start, as to be expected. Everybody as they qualified. Oh, a little bit of drama back there. Rivkin and Bada leaving us out. Big old quad. Bada and Rivkin. Bada applying pressure early. Feeling it. Triple single. Nice tight inside for Bada. Ooh, Rivkin with a little bit of a chassis slap. Here comes Bada, Champlin, Horn. Top 4 breaking away. All quadding it. Bada in A1 pulled out a triple single in front of the driver's stand. I'm wondering if we're going to see that again. Top 3 kind of breaking away now. Top 2 now, Spencer and Champlin. These guys very familiar with each other, doing battle here at the Worlds. And pretty much anytime 10 scale electric, especially in 4-wheel, these guys throw down. Champlin flirting with the pipe, no harm, no foul. Rivkin getting caught up with traffic. Here comes Champlin. Perfect quad net. Ooh, out of nowhere, Champlin pushing wide into the pipe, stuffing a tire, somehow not breaking an A-arm. Champlin getting fourth in the last round after popping a ball cup. It's still in the conversation. I have a feeling this one might come down to 3. And as I say that, Aiden now into the 3rd place spot as we catch up with our battle for 2nd here. Where is Spencer? I heard that, but I didn't see it. He went off camera and I heard a huge slapping sound. Rivkin by the line. That was a 20.7 even with that, so not bad. Oh. Champlin. Oh, wow. Champlin to the point now. Over the triple. And Aiden. If Aiden wins this one, he will lock down 4-wheel mod overall. It's in his sights. BPMs are spiking right now. Brock quadding out with a Schumacher, greasing it. And Bada right there. Oh my goodness. Top 3 all on top of each other. See if someone comes out with that triple single in the front again. That looked wicked fast. Top 3 right there on camera through the short chute. Ooh, Aiden casing that there. Down the backstretch he goes. Brock going way wide, almost like he's losing steering or connection. Super weird. Champlin down the straightaway. Horn all over him. Quadding it. Oh, Horn getting the quad wrong. Marshalling himself. And Bada now. Battle for 2nd. Horn and Bada. See if they can work together and reel their way back up to Brock. Double-double. Davey looking spicy right now. Quad. Bada looking super comfortable right now. 2/10 back from Aiden. 20 seconds left to go. They should get this one in one more. Brock's by the line. Aiden and Bada. Last lap. Oh my goodness. Horn getting around Champlin at the end. Bada, the only one who can shut down Aiden from winning this whole thing right now. 2 turns. Bada sending it in. Oh my gosh. Whoo! Are you kidding me? Aiden Horn, 4-wheel mod champion, winning A1 by 0.6 of a second and winning this one by 2/10 of a second. Amazing race from the top dogs here in 4-wheel mod, catching up with Olsen and Horn.
There might have been a little bit of luck in that one. Brock, for some reason, we were looking at his car. It looked like it was glitching out on him. But you have to be there at the end, and you're able to grab 2 wins there. Track is gnarly.
Yeah, honestly, tough luck for Brock. It's he put in a great drive, and you don't really want to win like that. Definitely some luck. Brock was on fire, so kudos to him. He's driving great, so he really should have won that main, but you know, it's a variable in racing, unfortunately. So, you know, we've all kind of had our problems, and it can come down to stuff like that, unfortunately. But nonetheless, a great race. You know, me and Davey pushed him till the end, and yeah, don't really want to have it end like that, but happy to get it done anyways.
Well, look great out there, man. Congratulations on the win.
Thanks.
You got it. All righty, David. Pretty nuts all together. We were kind of seeing Brock come into corners and his car would just kind of lag out, and you're like, that's not right. And at the end there, we caught it on camera. I'll get a shot of it there, but just going right into the pipe, car shutting down. So unfortunate electrical gremlins there for Champlin. Aiden Horn will be your overall champion here at the Buggy Challenge. Back to you, David, in the booth.
Thanks, Matt. Whether it's luck or skill, the check still clears either way. Aiden Horn getting the victory there in four-wheel mod overall. We'll check out a couple replays with Olson here. He'll be talking to you guys while I take a quick step away after we go over a couple of these glitches. Appreciate you guys for staying with us here. We got our final rounds of A-mains coming at you here. We're going to flip it on over. Check this out. Let us know what your guys' thoughts are. Just kind of boop, like, what's up with that? We can go back a little bit further. It's, you know, he didn't drive into the pipe on purpose. And the marshal's like, what do I do? And then he's checking his steering, but his car's not working at all. Let's take a look at that from the short shoot again and see what that looked like. It was like almost mid-corner. It just stopped turning. Now let's break it down. He does that right there, lands right in the tram line. Maybe knocks something loose, and then it just, boop, goes straight. Maybe another ball cup. Can't really tell from the marshal job there. But maybe hitting the pipes just before there was the reason why he lost steering. Maybe another ball cup, but check out this amazing finish again with Bada and Horn just absolutely sending it. 1/10 basically decided this thing.
Yeah, it was nuts. I was taking a bunch of photos out there, and I could, once he was just behind Spencer, and up in that small berm on the left-hand side, right there by just underneath that instant replay logo there, his car was just kind of just glitching out in that corner. So very, very odd electrical gremlins here, unfortunately for Champlin. So crazy, crazy times, guys. David's going to take a little bit of a break. I'll drop that link in the chat here for you as well. If you guys want to get in on the waffle, we are drawing it at the very end of the event today. If you guys want to support the live stream, you can also break out those phones and scan that QR code. So we have, let me see there, David's gone, I'm here. So we got cool B7D kit here for you guys up for grabs. RC10T kit here up for grabs. And then I'll go on over to the screen capture here. You guys can see that we got that pit tower right there for you in that bottom left-hand corner. Here's Megan, my lovely fiance. We got that pit tower there. We got Mod Puck Systems of Choice, RC Raceworks pit mat there, and 2 kits. So it's a good time, guys. If you guys want to support the live stream, just go and grab some tickets on there. It helps us grab new goodies. We already went through a camera this weekend, so it'll be going towards that. Let me get that off. Here, we'll get Megan on the mic here. Megan on the mic. That's actually, that rhymes pretty well.
Alliteration.
Yeah, I know. She's a teacher. I'm not as smart as her. That's just how it is. So you've been filming a little bit this weekend. What have you kind of saw going through the racers, and just how is it out there on the track versus other races that you filmed?
From what I've seen, once somebody messes up, it's hard for them to get back into it, and it just kind of goes downhill. It's harder for them to
get back in the groove.
Get back in the groove.
So yeah, it could be where, you know, you have to hit your certain lines out here, and if you get off sequence, there's issues. So it's the track is unforgiving from what we've seen. Those mistakes start mounting up, and I think you get frustrated. I think the harder you push this track, it bites you. So we saw, like, in four-wheel drive, Spencer Rivkin was in the lead, looking good, and he had, one bad crash over here on the triple and fell back to fourth, and he didn't seem to recover from there. So he's your TQ and just having issues there. So these guys all flip-flopping around. We would have thought that four-wheel drive would have went to another one, but Brock having electrical gremlins going on with his vehicle. So it's pretty crazy. See if we got any. Hi, BJ Williams. So thank you so much, guys, for tuning in. Be sure to share, like, and subscribe with us here. So, but overall, it's been a good weekend out here at Hobby Action. Lots of fun, just a good time, and the racing has been super close. So, almost done though, hun. We're almost done. We're almost there. You can see David walking there in the background. He's your announcer right here. Let's see if I can find him. There he is. There's David. That's us over there. Can't really see us. We're behind the pole. But it's a good little crew here. Thank you to the Mod Live Media cast for everything. We've have David been on mic the entire time, entertaining you guys. Chris Mueller doing all of the camera work here. Megan subbing in, and Monster Energy drinks for keeping these guys going throughout the day. Especially Chris, he lives on those things. And thank you to Megan. She's got in all those waffle picks, guys. So last call. Let's get those in. Be sure. Oh, David DeLeon says, "Show us the ring." Uh-oh. Here we go. She likes to. Hey, there you go. You can show him the ring. I know. That's what all your guys' waffle money's going towards. Every waffle that we've ever had goes towards that. That's funny. Megan on the mic sounds actually pretty good. Yeah? Megan on the mic, like just the alliteration of it. Just the saying of it. It's pretty good. Megan's good at announcing.
Yeah, I'll announce at Huckleberry.
Yeah. Megan does club races for us. She announces. Thank you, David. So as the guys start to mount up and get ready for this one, guys, we're getting into our last 6 races here. Last 6 races. Thank you all for the support. Yeah, last call for those tickets, guys. Last call for the tickets. We're going to get the rest of those in. You can win a ton of goodies and help support the live stream. If you've enjoyed the broadcast, be sure to share, like, and subscribe. If you want to win some good stuff, grab one of those tickets. A lot of people win all the time, and I can tell you this one has a lot less tickets than others, so you have a better chance than any time before. righty, guys. Thank you, BJ Williams. JJ Ron looks pretty empty. It is now because a lot of the people that were in the B mains and lower are gone. So they packed up and left. So it's all A mains now and the third A main as it is. So everybody in the B, C, D mains, they're gone. So a lot of them packed up and out of here, heading back home. So looks to be, we're going to be done here just after 1 o'clock, from what I can see. I'm going to jump out of here, and I got to do some more updates for you guys. Thank you. Alrighty, David, so we're into our third and final A main of the day. I believe one or two classes have been. Four-wheel drive modified's been locked up. I believe four-wheel drive independent 17.5 has been locked up.
And 17 expert two-wheel.
17 expert two-wheel, yes, has
Yeah.
been locked up. So 3 out of 6 classes
That's it.
are locked in for this event, guys. So, but we got modified two-wheel drive class coming up. That's been pretty interesting.
Virtual tie. They all have 5 points.
They all have 5 points.
And 4 guys.
Oh man! So I'm calling them the 4 horsemen right now. So we'll see what they can do. Thank you guys for all of your continued support of the live stream and enjoying the racing here with us. Be sure that you guys support your local tracks, guys. That's how this whole thing grows. So if you guys like this, just go to your local track, support your local hobby shop. Special thanks again to Hobby Action for all their support, always bringing us out to cover these awesome events. Thank you to all the participants here for what they do and keeping this hobby alive and this amazing facility alive. Thank you to you guys for tuning in, and thank you to you, David.
Yeah,
you came down, and you guys, this has been an awesome stream.
Trying to spice it up.
So thank you guys for everything. And then there's 17 tickets left, guys, and then that's it.
Let's go.
17 left. Go and pop on that link. I'll drop it in the chat. And we got some more racing coming up and some champions to crown.
6 more races, 3 more champs. Let's go.
All right. Thank you guys so much. Talk to you soon.
right, everybody. Check out the link in the chat for that waffle link. All right, we're about to get our third rounds of A mains going. Oh, another rough start, but to be expected. This is our sportsman class. This one, I believe, this one is still open. Yeah, I believe Eric got the last one and Wagner got the first one, if I remember right. I'm trying to check my stats here. Bear with me, guys, while I look here. Yep, looks like Wagner, Hernandez, and Campbell right now, top three in points. But in this race, it's going to be Campbell, Davis, and Hernandez. If Hernandez can get another win, that would definitely seal his deal. Minute 15 into this one. Top three all right there. Watching Thomas, Colton, and Wagner. Wagner to the point, triple singling. Top three duking it out here. Watching these guys do work right now. Campbell and Davis. Wagner gapping it out just a little bit. Wagner right now with that's qualifying points. I'm just trying to check finishing points here. Great race halfway through this one. 17.5 lock timing two-wheel drive brought to you by RC Raceworks. Oh, a little bit of a bobble. Yeah, so this one, 2, 3, trying to figure out our points situation here while Wagner leads us out. It looks like there's Hastings and Hernandez both tied with 5 points. Colton Davis with 9 points and Josh Hardy with 10 points. But right now it is showing Hastings in the 10th place spot here. Definitely shaking it up here in the third A main. Hastings getting third in A1 and second in A2, but somehow way back in 9th place. Man, I must have missed something huge. So right now it looks like it's going to come down to, I know this track would have been hard to track, but wow, Wagner with a first in A1 and 10th in A2. Wagner might take this thing if he wins this one out. Oh my goodness. This is crazy. Time is expiring here. Wagner looks like he's going to be on a victory lap. Colton Davis getting second. Colton Davis getting a 4th and a 2. Wagner going 1-1. Wow, so A2 with a 10th, but going A1 victory, A3 victory. Congratulations to Nathan Wagner getting the 17.5 two-wheel. Excellent job. We will catch up with Olson here on the driver's stand with Nathan getting the victory in two-wheel sportsman.
Amazing run, man. Grabbing that one. You didn't have as good of luck in A2, but you're able to grab A3 and lock in the overall.
Yes, sir. I'm happy that my car felt good and I was able to just stay smooth and dodge the carnage that time. I got collected in the second one a couple times by just not my air, but it is what it is.
Right on, man. Well, worked out in the end for you. Congratulations on the win.
Thank you. Appreciate it.
All righty. Wagner there taking that overall. We have another champion crowned today here at the Buggy Challenge, brought to you by JConcepts.net. Back to you, David, in the booth.
All righty. Going into two-wheel expert here, A3. Checking out our points situation as it runs. Chase Boyd with the 1-1. So now it's going to come down to who's going to get second. Currently, it looks like our top contenders are going to be Kyle, and Ryan. Amazing consistency out of our top 4. Shout out again to Chase Boyd going 1-1. And then it looks like Kyler with a 2-2, Ash with a 3-3, and Prince with a 4-4. That is amazing consistency. That is crazy. Insane consistency. All right, so second and third up for grabs. Currently it shows Kyler and Kyle Ash in second and third, but Prince, if he were to get a win here, that is going to help his efforts. What do you guys think? Who is going to round out the podium here? Again, this one already decided. Boyd's sitting it out, our TQ and champion. He is hanging out, watching. Let's go. Expert two-wheel. These guys also running 17.5s, but their timing is open. Whatever gearing you want, whatever timing you want, whatever tuning you want, these 17.5s are insanely fast. It's like Kyler already gapping the field early. Caden and Kyler. Good battle here, though. Battle for third here between Ash Wortman and Diego. Diego with a sweet move on Kyle. Kyle getting it right back. Wortman in the 3. And there's Caden. Wow. 5-way dance through the 4-pack. It is literally anybody's race. Wortman trying to attack Chris Mueller. I could see the hinge pins on that car. It was so close to the camera. Wortman getting into the back of someone on the straightaway. Great 3-way battle there through the 4-pack. Kyler pulling away. On the clock, though, looks like Caden's actually right there with Kyle. Let's see when they come by the line. One and two right here on cam. This will be the battle to round out the podium. Let's see where Caden is in points. Caden is currently sitting 5th with a 5.5, but he's in 2nd right now and challenging for the win. So a 2.5 could bump him into a podium position. Let's see how this shakes out. 2:10 down, 2:50 left to go. Kyler and Caden, triple, single. 17.5s are insanely fast out here. 22.1 to a 22.2. Halfway through this one, Kyle Ash, Ryan Prince, and Kyle Davis making their way by the line. But right now, it's about 1 and 2 on camera together down the back straightaway. Kyler sending it in on Boyd in A1 and 2. Chase Boyd, ice in his veins. Unrelenting challenge from Kyler. Kyler now trying to lock down the 2nd place position on the podium. Currently rocking a 2.2. Caden rocking a 5.5. So depending how everyone else finishes, Caden might have a shot at the podium. We will see. It all comes down to how that 3rd, 4th, 5th dance shuffles out. Got Prince and Ash doing dance right now. For 3rd and 4th right now. Ash with a 3.3, Prince with a 4.4. Both of these guys could get their way on the podium, especially if they get around Caden. Minute 30 left to go. Caden by the line. Prince with a bobble. Ash now pulling away a little bit. He might set his sights on Caden. We'll see. There's Caden. A little bit of a bobble. That's going to help Ash's efforts. He should be coming onto the screen right about now. Yes, especially Caden getting that drive straightaway wrong. Triple, single. Caden and Ash now. If Kyle were to get into 2nd, that would solidify him on the podium. I think he's got a 3.3. Oh my goodness, here we go. Caden getting it wrong on the hill, triple single. Here comes Kyle. Checking the points again, Kyle's got a 3.3 and Caden has a 5.5. So even with a 3 and a 5, it looks like Kyle's going to be on the podium no matter what. Right now, I think it's just for bragging rights. Kyle Ash, Hobby Action faithful. Caden Say, Hobby Action employee. Double for Ash, losing time to Caden. Right now, just pride on the line. Looks like Ash is locked in for the podium. Kyler locked into 2nd, Ash locked into 3rd. If they finish like this, 5 seconds left to go on the clock. They're racing to the line, pride on the line. Ash bobbling. Caden finishing out 2nd place in the main. Kyler gonna take 2nd overall, and Kyle Ash gonna take 3rd overall. Ryan Prince finishing out in the top 5 and just waiting on Kyle Davis. There he is in the 4th place spot. Our top 3 in this class looks like it's gonna be Chase Boyd, Kyler Cornwell, and Kyle Ash. Boyd sitting this one out, locking it down early. Kyler getting the P2 overall, and Kyle Ash getting the P3 overall. Caden, though, looks like he might tie. Well, it looks like he might beat Prince out for 4th. He'll have 7 points, and Prince will have 8. Got Gooba Dooba in the chat saying, this rules. And then we got Rocky Mountain Basher saying, hey, with the shaka, bruh. Then we have Ryan T in the chat. Did y'all make the overlay or are you using something? I know Olsen can chime in and help out with the info on that.
You can get the overlays on rcgtiming.com. rcgtiming.com. They have a service there. rcgtiming.com.
Two-wheel mod to be decided. We have a four-way tie between Spencer Rifkin, Brock Champlin, Aiden Horn, and Davey Bada, all with 5 points. Spencer with a 1-4, Champlin with a 2-2, Horn with a 3-1, and Bada with a 4-3. Oh, sorry about that. That's reading the points wrong. Let me do that one more time. Rifkin with a 1-4, Champlin with a 2-3, Horn with a 4-1, and Bada with a 3-2. That is how we have our four-way tie, as Olsen calls them, the four horsemen. I am going to have to do some serious math on this while we do some racing. Johnny Leach in the chat just got 2 tickets. Thank God I made it in time. Yes, guys. Appreciate the support. We're going to get this one started. Four-way tie for the win. Anybody's race here. Freight training down the quad. As they run, Horn, Champlin, Bada. Top 4 as they qualified. Top 3 breaking away just a little bit there. Rifkin not out of the conversation at all, especially on this layout here at the world famous Hobby Action RC Raceway in Chandler, Arizona. Triple single for the two-wheel mod guys. These guys are ripping right now. Rifkin trying to get back in the hunt. Back there with Chase Boyd right now, our two-wheel expert winner. 1, 2, 3. Anyone who wins this will win the overall, and then we'll do points to figure out the rest of the podium. Aiden with a bobble. So to simply break it down, whoever wins this race wins the championship, wins the weekend in two-wheel mod. Second and third is going to be a whole lot of math. Oh, Brock with a bobble. Here comes Bada. Coyote Hobbies, team associated in the lead, and Rifkin now right there with the boys. Got 2 packs of 2 right now. Aiden is pushing Bada just like Bada was pushing Aiden in four-wheel. Aiden RTQ. Dropping down a little bit. Oh, Bada getting the triple single wrong, and oh my goodness, Brock getting collected with Davey on the landing. Nothing you can do. Check out that QR code on the screen, guys. That'll take you to the waffle. Thanks for tuning in, checking out this action. Rifkin to the 2 from the 4th place spot. He was almost out of the conversation, and now he's here. Aiden Horn, though, pulling away a little bit. Whoever wins this wins the overall. The rest of the podium is going to be a mess mathematically. Rifkin, Brock, Bada. 2, 3, 4 on camera through the 4-pack. Ooh, looks like Bada got into Brock a little bit. Maybe. Looks like their lines might have come together. Rifkin and Bada now. Bada getting around Rifkin. Rifkin looking in, trying to close the line down. Bada waiting for him. Bobble out of Horn from what I hear from Olsen. Doubling as they run. Where is Horn? Bada showing immense sportsmanship, getting it in a little bit with her teammate. Lines coming together. Racing incident. Nothing you can do. Horn is on the back section of the track right now, kind of pulling away a little bit. Triple, single. Whoever wins this one wins the whole thing. Aiden's locked in right now. Aiden trying to win the whole thing this weekend. TQ and two-wheel, already won four-wheel, trying to win two-wheel right now. Triple, single, smooth as butter. 1 minute left to go for Aiden Horn. That B7 looking dialed right now. Double, double. Getting around lap traffic like a hot knife through butter. Let's catch up with Bada. Oh, Rifkin clipping the pipe a little bit, catching up with Davey here, the other associated rig. That B7 coming around the double-double. Also smooth as butter, and Rifkin as well with the B7. Here's Horn, though, by the line, 21-1. Just chilling. Double, double. 5 seconds finishing this one, just got to get it to the line. Big moves for Horn there, backing it in on the finish. That was nice. That was pretty sweet, backing it in for first place. Imagine if he came up about a foot short and they had to whip all the way back around. That would have been a little spicier. I like it though. Gonna catch up with Olsen and Horn, winning the weekend. TQ and victory and two-wheel, and already locking down the four-wheel. Excellent performance out of Aiden Horn. We're going to catch up with Olsen here on the driver's stand with our champion right about meow.
So I had my camera pointed on you, and I was thinking I was going to get a big smile, but it was more so a sigh of relief.
Yeah, I mean, honestly, it doesn't even really feel that clutch because I still crashed and gave away the lead. So, yeah, could have been cleaner, but yeah, that just goes to show you how freaking hard this track is, you know. I would have liked to have a cleaner run, but still super pumped to get the win. Yeah, it was gnarly. Those guys were there, and everyone's going fast. So consistency is key, and just happy to bring her on home.
Look good out there, man. Congratulations on the win. You're Buggy Challenge champion. Good job, Aiden.
Oh, shout out to the B84 for getting it done in the first event. I forgot to say that last time. Go get yourself one now. TeamAssociated.com, LFG,
or your local hobby shop,
or that. Support your local hobby shop.
First and foremost. Thank you so much, guys. Great job, Aiden.
Thank you.
You got it. All right. Horn grabbing that one. Buggy Challenge champion. Back to you, David, in the booth.
Awesome job. All right, guys. Last 3 races of the event. Check this one out from A's 1 and 2. Coming up on 17.5 four-wheel drive. This one is wrapped up and sealed with Jace Hastings going 1-1 and A's 1 and 2. But the battle is going to be between, looks like Philip Gibson, Mitchell Berkey, Chris Mueller, and Nathan Wagner with a 7 and a 3. So pretty much anything can happen here. We'll keep an eye on these points. Shout out to Jace Hastings, locking it down in four-wheel. Perfect run. TQ wins A1, wins A2. Really got this layout figured out with the four-wheel. Sitting this one out, letting the boys do battle. Oh, looks like he's not sitting it out. He's not sitting it out. He's on the one box. I can't see him from this camera view, but looking out. Jace is going on a victory run. Love to see it. Looks like we've got a Mexican standoff on the track. It's all quiet. No one's talking. Oh. as they get this one started. Jace Hastings leading us out. Already won. First two mains, going out there for a victory run. He's going to win no matter what. The little guy beating up on everybody. Just like the other two mains, Gibson and Mueller right there behind him. Oh, Mueller bobbling right there with traffic. Three-way dance for third. Gibson looks like he's getting around Jace. Gibson was right there in both of the first two mains, having bad luck right there. Is that Mueller? 1, 2, 3, 4, just as they qualified. One down, 4 to go. Looks like Berkey coming up on Mueller right there down the back straightaway. Our camera guy going 3-1. Mueller up into the 2 spot now. Gibson having a bobble. I was wondering where the white car was at. There he is. Three-way dance for second right there. Over the triple. Between Mueller, Berkey, and Gibson. Jace has got this one anyways, but he's just beating up on these guys and going out there for a victory run. Gibson getting around Berkey there. Mueller over the triple. Cameraman Chris, if he were to get a second here, he would have a 4 and a 2, which would give him 6 points, which would actually tie him for Philip Gibson, and then it's going to come down to the fastest run. So right now, Mueller has a chance for getting second overall behind Jace Hastings. I believe the tiebreaker is going to be the faster run. We will run some of that math if Mueller is still in second towards the end of the race. Cameraman Chris doing everything he can to finish out his weekend. He's been out here since Wednesday running that 4-wheel. Mueller now over the hill, looking smooth. Triple single like it's nothing for Mueller. Hastings by the line. Mueller actually right there with our leader. Mueller seeing if he can catch up to the kid. Hastings over the triple. Mueller over the triple. 2 minutes left to go. If Mueller keeps pushing, he might edge out Philip Gibson's time. Currently, oh my goodness. Gibson's time's 12 at a 5:01. Mueller's time's 13 at a 5:23. That should be the tiebreaker, and that should give Mueller second overall if he keeps this pace. If he remains in second and drops off the pace, he will actually lose second to Philip Gibson. Gibson right now running third with a 2 and a 4. Mueller right now with a 5 and a 4. So if he gets a 2, they will have matching scores, and it will come down to the faster run. 1:15 left to go. Mueller, smooth as butter right now, just trying to latch on to Hastings. Just trying to keep him in tow. About 2.5 seconds back from our leader. Hastings looking to do the perfect weekend in stock 4-wheel. 50 seconds left to go. As the pace looks, Mueller is still faster than Gibson's faster pace at a 12 with a 5:01. Mueller on a 13 with a 5:20. Can cameraman do it? Can he do it? Going off the track, oh, and there goes Philip Gibson. Gibson getting by him for second, shutting down everything I just talked about for the last 2 minutes. Gibson trying to lock down the second place position on the podium. 13 with a 5:21 for Gibson. That's faster than his other time as well. He is on a roll. 4.7 back for Gibson from Hastings. Hastings already got this thing locked down, so the real race is between second, third, and fourth right now to round out the podium. Where is Berkey? Oh, Berkey's out of this one in the 10 spot. Looks like it's all going to come down to Mueller and Gibson. Right now, they are just doing work right now, trying to round out this podium. And just like that, Hastings, Gibson, Mueller. Whoo! So it looks like Gibson locking down the second overall. Mueller, let's see if he can get on the podium here. Mueller would have a 4 and a 3, which gives him a 7. And that ties him with Berkey. Who's got the faster? Oh, but Berkey's got a 2nd overall and Mueller's got a 3rd. So I believe the podium, as it stands, is going to be Hastings, Gibson, Berkey, with Mueller just off the podium. Unfortunate for our camera guy, if my math is correct. Shout out again to Jace Hastings for the perfect weekend in stock 4-wheel drive. And Philip Gibson for the 2, Berkey in the 3. And I'm so sorry for Chris Mueller, just missing the podium. I believe you got 4th, Chris, because I just explained to everybody Berkey had a 2nd and you have a 3rd for your best score. So I believe you got 4th overall. Okay, let me refresh. That's, oh, okay. So hang on, listeners. Let's see where we're at here. Let's see. Waiting on the results. Is it? Oh, okay. So I'm not seeing what he's looking at. So it looks like Mueller might end up on the podium over... We're going to have to go back and review that later. But right now, I'm worrying about some 13.5 4-wheel drive. That's what I'm worrying about. $13.5. Second to last race of the weekend. Hastings ended up winning overall. Robin in the chat wondering. Yes, Hastings already locked it down in 4-wheel. He went out there just for fun and still won. Did amazing out there. But right now we are moving on up to 13.5 4-wheel drive, brought to you by Hobby Wing. This one has yet to be decided. It is between Brandon Wheatley and Caden Say right there on the stand. Caden from the 4th place spot. Oh, looks like Zach is out of this one. Ooh, a little bit of a jump on Willie there. I didn't see it. All right, this one's going to come down to Brendan and Caden. Caden starting in the 3rd place spot because Zach was not there. So Caden already right there. Ryan Prince in between Brendan and Caden. Prince right now is 3rd in points with a 3rd and a 4th. So a win would still put him in 3rd. Caden and Prince getting together there before the triple, and here comes everybody else. And Wheatley bobbled. It's showing Diego in the lead, but it looks like he may have gotten caught there. That's Brendan, our leader, showing him in the 2 spot, but he's truly in 1. But Diego is honestly in the 3rd spot. So there's our leader over the triple. RC Marcus in the chat saying Wicked Weekend got boring, so I'll watch this one. Thank you, RC Marcus. We appreciate you. One more race after this one. Then we're going to be doing our waffle, guys. Appreciate you guys for spending your Sunday with us. Triple, single. Brendan Wheatley Orange County recently moved to Phoenix, playing with some RC cars again. But this battle for second is hot and heavy. Got Prince, Caden. At this point, Caden needs to charge up and get to the lead. Diego going wide there. Here comes Caden in second right now. Wheelie over the front triple. Caden over here through the 4-pack. At this time, with Brendan having a 1-2 and Caden having a 1-2, it comes down to this one to wrap up the whole thing. Timing and scoring looks like it's settling itself out as Caden comes by the line. There we go. All is well. Brendan Wheatley and Caden both having open track right now. As you can see, Brendan making that triple single. Last call for those waffle tickets, guys. Last call for that waffle ticket. Check out the link. Check out the link. We're going to wrap this puppy up. 2:15 left to go. Going to decide our Wheeler champion, brought to you by Hobby Wing. Brendan greasing the double there down the back straightaway. Triple, single. Brendan really locking it down when it counts. 21-8. Where's Caden at? Caden 21-9. Brendan getting around lap traffic. 1:45 left to go. This class still to be decided. Whoever wins this one between Brendan or Caden will get it. $1:30 left to go. Caden right now 5 seconds off of Brendan Wheatley. But on a layout like this, all it takes is one mistake. $21.7 after a 21.8 for Brendan, locking it in. Caden 21.4. And then another 21.4. Caden, though, off just a bit. He's got a minute to make up some serious time right now. I believe he's about 4 seconds back, but no, it's showing 5.2 back for Caden. Caden's right there on the sweeper. Wheelie's right there as we watch Caden for a little bit. Dealing with a little bit of traffic. Oh, Caden clipping a pipe. Oh, getting way hung up on a pipe. That is all she wrote. Brendan's just got to drive this one off into the sunset. I believe all the rust has been shaken off of Brendan Wheatley. RTQ winning A2, second in A1. If he wins this one, he will be your 13.5 four-wheel drive champion. Riley Wortman working out into the second place spot. Wortman, though, is in fourth. He is out of it in this one. Brendan Wheatley, our 13.5 four-wheel drive champion. Here comes Wortman and Caden just behind him there. So Wortman getting a second. Congratulations to Brendan winning the 13.5 championship. Wortman will have a second and a third, giving him 5 points, and he will actually round out the podium. Congratulations to our podium, Brendan Wheatley, Caden Say, and Riley Wortman. Major props to Brendan there, getting the dub when it mattered. Gonna catch up with him and Olsen on the stand.
Grabbing that overall, man, must feel good.
It felt good, man. Car was great. There's a couple mistakes behind me, so took advantage and kept it clean.
Congratulations on the win, my man.
Thanks, man. Appreciate it.
All right, grabbing that overall win. All smiles there. TQ and win. Doesn't get much better than that. Back to you, David, in the booth.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. All right, everybody. It is time for some more four-wheel drive fun. Horton off the stand, settling it early. It's going to come down to who's going to round out the podium. It's going to be between Bada, Rivkin, and Champlin. Bada right now with a 2-2. Rivkin with a 3-4, and Champlin with a 4-3. Shout out again to Aiden Horn and Team Associated and that B84. Wrapping this one up early in A1 and 2. This one still to be decided for the final steps on the podium. All right, we're doing another minute call here. Gonna check it out. Richard Lake just said he'll do a 1 hour call for Champlin. Oh, that was quick. That was quick and easy. All right, guys. RC Marcus in the chat giving Rivkin some love. We'll see what can happen here. Beautiful freight train from our 5 drivers here to start us out, as to be expected. Top 3 breaking away early as to be expected. These guys all battling for second and third at this point. Currently, Bada has second with 4 points, and then Rivkin and Champlin tied with 7. Rivkin, though, a win would certainly help him out. Brock getting by Davey there. Top 3. Watch these guys put in work. Beautiful from our top 3. Rivkin, Brocklin, Bada. Brock bobbling there. Bada now up into the 2. Rivkin, a little bit of breathing room in the lead now. A little bit of a chassis slap, overshooting the 40-foot quad. Let's go. Rivkin, that would help him out. He would have a third and a second. He would have a first and a third. I am sorry, and that would tie him. Champlin getting it wrong here. 2 down, 3 to go. Oh, Champlin coming up short on the quad. And that car's broken. Ay, ay, ay. It is just Davey now. Oh, Rivkin getting it absolutely wrong on the quad. Where's Bada? Bada right there, 1 and 2. Let's go. Rivkin triple single, beautiful. Bada triple single, beautiful. 21-9 to a 19-8. Bada's got to be feeling it right now. He's got a 2-2, so a 1 would definitely lock in his efforts. Rivkin right now, if he gets a win, he'll have a 1 and a 3, and then it'll come down to points or whatever the tiebreaker is to round out the podium. Halfway through this one, 2:30 down, 2:30 left to go. Bada and Rivkin, associated B84s, fighting for the final steps on the podium. Rivkin, beautiful through the sweeper there. 19-7. Bada, 19-1. What are you doing, Bada? What are you doing to go so fast? Double, double. Bada pushing right now. 40-foot quad, 40-foot quad. Crushing it right now, these two. Spencer coming up short on the double. Not losing much time to Bada, though. 19.5 to a 19.3. Let's see what this next lap looks like. Bada locked in right now. Coyote Hobby's own. Trying to catch up to his teammate, Spencer Rivkin. Spencer Rivkin, triple single. Oh, my. These boys are right on top of each other now. And then Sammy Moran on the track behind him, but a little off on pace. It is all about the top two right now. Oh, Rivkin casing the quad, so does Davey. Here we go, right on top of each other. Minute 20 left to go. Fighting for second right now. Overall, Aiden Horn already got it locked up. Second place to be decided. Oh, Bada triple singling, messing it up. I bet we're going to see him try it again because he's going to have to pull something out to catch up to Rivkin. Keep an eye on that rhythm section in front of the driver's stand. I'm expecting big things from Bada here. Rivkin, check it out, double, double. Here comes Davey. No, double, double. Not losing too much pace now. 20.3 out of Rivkin. Oh, Rivkin bobbling. Here comes Davey again. 30 seconds left to go. 20-0 from Davey. 19-2 with a bobble. Let's go. Rivkin and Bada right there. Come on, Davey. What can you do? Oh, my gosh. Rivkin triple singling, just dangling the carrot in front of Bada right now. 20 seconds left to go. They should get this one in one more. Let's see what happens on this rhythm section. Big things happening right here. Oh. Oh, man. Time has expired. They are racing to the line. Rivkin double-doubling. He is not taking any chances. Oh, my goodness. Spencer Rivkin, second in A3, should solidify him into second on the box. We'll check after the points breakdown. Whoo, my goodness. Shout out to Sammy Moran, rounding out the podium in A3. Good stuff right there. Well, it's 1:30, and Richard Lake has completed the program. I'm waiting for Matt to check in with me here. That was amazing. Still got a bunch of you guys watching right now. We appreciate you tuning in here. Hang on while we wrap up this waffle.
Last call, guys, for the tickets here. I think we have like 10 left. We're going to be drawing it after the podiums. After the podiums, we're going to be drawing it. Thank you all for tuning in.
What an absolute day of racing.
Thank you guys for tuning in. I'll be working in the background here. Last call, though, guys. We'll do it right after our podium shots here. I think there's about 10 tickets left.
All right, guys, we're going to have a little fun with the PTZ camera. Figure out where these guys are doing the podiums at. We're going to find them and get them on camera. Shout out again to everybody at Hobby Action, all the employees, all the volunteers, all the local faithful racers and participants here. Shout out to Grumpy Dave and Tech, holding it down, making sure nobody's cheating. Shout out to Ethan, track maintenance, table picker upper. Got him right there. Got Grumpy Dave and Ethan there on cam. Shout out to those guys. keeping the wheels greased here, doing all the hard work. There you go. Now we got 3 of them. We got Ethan, Grumpy Dave, Richard Lake, all on cam. All of them doing the jobs no one else wants to do or can do. What a good weekend. Amazing race day here. If you guys haven't had a chance to come out and try this layout, if you're local to the area or ever passing through Phoenix, Arizona, escape the heat, beat the heat, and come hang out in the air conditioning, run some electric, hit some big booters. This layout definitely gonna make you a better driver, that is for sure. Still have everybody here, still hanging out with us, watching them set up the podiums. Appreciate you guys. The racing is over, but things are just getting started. Got Matt and Megan setting up the waffle right now while they're doing the podiums. Hope everybody had fun tuning in and hanging out with us while we bring you some racing action here at one of the coolest indoor tracks there is.
Alrighty, David. Let's wrap this thing up here as they're getting this all dialed in. Uh-oh, that didn't work. Boo. I don't know why that. It should work.
It's just a camera and a laptop, man.
I know. I think the lighting, I don't know, they don't have any. Let's see. You guys might see us, but I'll adjust it. Oh, there we go. Oh,
perfect.
Why it like works and then it doesn't work. It's always something. It's always something. Well, anyways, guys, thank you so much. I think there's 7 tickets left right now. I'm going to totally cut it off in about 5 minutes. I dropped that link in the chat if you guys want that, as well as I will put on the QR code. So if you guys want to look at that right there, it's scan it, do it, to it. Right there.
That one.
The only QR code that's on there. So David, overall, what do you think of the event?
Spicy. I love this layout.
I love the layout.
I want to drive on it so bad.
I love the layout. So I think, like I was talking to Aiden, you know, and you could see just the it's over. You know, these guys are competitive, and I know they kind of they don't want to make mistakes.
No,
you know, they're
absolutely
perfectionists when it comes to it. So them making mistakes or a track that kind of facilitates that is it hurts. So I can see that with like Spencer Rivkin
Aiden, and especially yesterday for Spencer. And you know, I thought he was going to show us a little bit more today, but he was out in the lead, and then just something would just pop up, and
yeah,
you know,
100%.
we wouldn't even be watching him and drop down. So you know, that was unfortunate. I thought we'd see more out of him. I think Bada had the pace all weekend long.
Bada had insane pace on this layout.
I just think that he was making too many mistakes. And then Brock, I think Brock would have had something in four-wheel. He looked strong in A2, but those electrical gremlins. And did he even just sit out? A3?
No, I think he had issues early. We did the 1 minute call, and then pretty early pulled off. So I don't know. Maybe it's like you said, electrical gremlin, 100%.
So it's unfortunate there for Brock. So all these guys, you know, fast and having the ability to win. Aiden was the most consistently fast. That's just the only way to put it. You know, he was there. He was consistent, and obviously he's very, very quick. So we were looking forward to a good battle there in four-wheel drive. That kind of ended after Brock's gremlins. So. And a ton of other talent all the way down. Chase Hastings, he was going very quick. Brennan Wheatley.
Oh, yeah, welcome back.
He was out there. That was pretty cool. Welcome back. We had, I believe it was Wortman.
Yeah, Riley was there.
Riley was super quick. I saw Ryan Prince up there. So there was a good field of guys this weekend, and Kyle Ash, I know he was up there in podium areas. So really good talent out here coming from the AZ crowd, and really good to see them so successful.
Absolutely, and on this layout, it's very hard to have a perfect consistency. It's funny to watch guys get frustrated over 96% efficient. You know.
Yeah, they. You know, it's tough. It's tough. I understand in a way. You know, not where I race for a living, but you know, I'm competitive like anybody else. When you make those mistakes, you're just like, should have had it.
It's time you leave on the table.
Should have had it. So goes. You know, it's something to say. How do we recreate this? You know, we've been to many races that are one-line tracks.
Yes.
You know, and there's like, as long as you line up where you line up, you know, that's how it's gonna pretty much finish.
Pretty much.
Unless you make one mistake, but I'm calling these guys the Four Horsemen. I think in every single one of them, they each had the lead in every single main. At some point in time is what it kind of felt like.
It felt like, you know, when you're in Vegas or you see one of those street performers with a table, it had 4 cups, one of them had the trophy, and he's just doing this the whole time.
Yes,
Best way to put it.
Yeah, it's a really good way to put it. So these guys, I think, were thrown for a loop, and I think going back to the driving board, I can see them kind of staying after and practicing here because... Well, shoot, we got the World Championships coming up here in Australia in a couple months. I think it's in September.
Yep.
So that's going to be pretty wild, and though it's going to be different, I think it's an outdoor. It is an outdoor track.
Yes.
But I think they put diesel down, I want to say.
Super high grip.
So high grip. Well, not so much. I have seen they run like hole shots, double D's, stuff like that.
Okay.
So that's pretty cool. So I would be super interested in making more of this style track, just for the racers, man, and to make it that much more interesting. This was a really cool event because the racing was so good.
Absolutely.
Overall.
Yeah, they did something special here. Shout out to Hobby Action, all the employees, all the faithful. I heard Willoughby had a huge part of this, so definitely did a great job, and I can't wait to come out here and do a little running.
Yeah, 100%. So thank you guys for tuning in once again. I'll recheck those links and everything. Yeah, we gotta go. I gotta go get pictures. So transfer it over, David.
Yes,
and we'll
sir.
Get some podiums.
All right. get on here and double check the results. So as they hand the trophies out, final results. All right, where are we going? Where are we going? I believe this is going to be 17.5 two-wheel. Just as they ran the races. Looks like they're doing top 5 there. That is cool. Yeah, that looks like perfect. Yeah, we got our top 5 there. We got Nathan Wagner, Eric Hernandez, Jace Hastings, Thomas Campbell, and Colton Davis. Appreciate that. Congratulations to our top 5. 2025 Buggy Challenge brought to you by JConcepts. Now we're going to two-wheel expert. Who won four-wheel mod? Brandon in the chat, that was going to be Aiden Horn. Aiden Horn took four-wheel mod, wrapped it up early with a win, a 1-1 in A's 1 and 2. Right now we're getting our two-wheel expert guys up on the podium. We're going top 5 here in two-wheel expert. This class brought to you by Hobby Wing. We have Chase Boyd with the TQ and the win, Kyler Cornwell, Kyle Ash, Caden Say, and Ryan Prince. Congratulations to our top 5 guys there. 2025 Buggy Challenge brought to you by JConcepts. Hobby Action checking into the YouTube chat going, hey man, Matt. And we're working our way over to two-wheel mod. You'll see the top 5 coming out for their trophies. Two-wheel mod coming down to the 3rd A main. Check it out as they grab their trophies and make their way over to the podium. Aiden Horn with almost a perfect weekend here, getting the TQ and win in four-wheel, and then getting the win here in two-wheel. Having to do it the hard way in the 3rd main. Checking out our top 5 here. Shout out to Sammy Moran getting that top 5. As they make their way out, you're going to see Aiden Horn, Spencer Rivkin, Davey Bada, Brock Champlin, and Sammy Moran. Roll call for Brock Champlin. Brock Champlin to the podium. There we go. There's our top 5. Aiden Horn, Spencer Rivkin, Davey Botta, Brock Champlin, and Sammy Moran. Shout out to Sammy, dabbling in mod. He's a little mod curious. He's got the skills, that is for sure. All right, moving on over. 17.5 lock timing, 4-wheel drive. Our top 5, we're going to have Jace Hastings in the 1. Pretty much a perfect weekend in lock timing 4-wheel. Got the TQ, locked it up early in A2, and then went out there, ran A3 just to bully these guys and won again. Congratulations to Jace Hastings there. TQ and win. Then we have Philip Gibson, Mitchell Berkey, Chris Mueller, and Sean Horton. Chris Mueller addicted to that 4th place position, doing the same thing last year. Then we're going to be stepping it on up to the 13.5 4-wheel drive class. Gonna do a rerun of the last podium real quick. Maybe not. Nope, there's the mod guys. Ah, they're doing a rewrite of the 2-wheel mod. Don't know if they know what's going on there. Oh, okay. There we go. Got to keep the consistency. Tell the pros, get back up there. Retake your photos. Shout out again to those guys. All right, now we got our 13.5 Expert 4-wheel podium coming up, brought to you by Hobby Wing. We are going to have Kyle Davis in the 5, Ryan Prince in the 4, Riley Wortman in the 3, Caden C in the 2, and Brendan Wheatley in the 1. Getting the TQ and win for Brendan there. Expert guy struggling just like the pros to make a podium picture. Shout out to those guys. Again, Kyle Davis in the 5, Prince in the 4, Wortman in the 3, C in the 2, and Brandon Wheatley with the TQ and win. Laying it down. And our final podium of the weekend. You can see Grumpy Dave cruising across the driver's stand. Shout out again. Doing all the tech work, making sure nobody's cheating. Voltages are good, weight's good, all that stuff. Final podium of the event. Top 5, we got Sammy Moran in the 5, Brock Champlin in the 4, Bada in the 3, Spencer Rivkin in the 2, and Aiden Horn. Our TQ there, you can see, is Rivkin getting 2nd overall. Shout out to our podium there. Appreciate those guys absolutely putting a show on. Sending the 40-foot quad almost every single lap. Thank you guys for answering questions in the chat and communicating with each other. Appreciate you guys for still hanging out with us. We are just doing a little bit of work to figure out who is getting the overall cups they got on the table there. Super fancy stuff. And then we're going to be getting our waffle immediately after these podiums. See everybody working there. Got those fancy championship cups right there for this buggy challenge, brought to you by JConcepts. See Richard Lake in the top left hand side of your screen. Checking some stuff out. So this overall here is going to be 2-wheel drive and 4-wheel drive combined in both the 17.5 Sportsman, the Expert class, and the Pros. All right, overall, Jace Hastings getting the Sportsman overall between his results in both 17.5 block timing, 2-wheel and 4-wheel drive. combining both two-wheel and four-wheel results. Got Jace there with both of his cars. Jace not having the best of luck or results in two-wheel drive, but absolutely crushing it in four-wheel. Then we got Nathan Wagner there in the 2. And then it looks like Phil Gibson already taking off, but getting 3rd overall. Guess he forgot about that. Shout out online to Phil Gibson getting the 3rd overall. See his trophy there. They'll get that to him later. Phil had great drives in all his races. Had the speed. Shout out again to Hastings, though. His time in 17.5 lock timing is definitely coming to a close, especially after this weekend. He's only going to get quicker from here. All right, now we got some overalls coming in for the expert division. Looks like we have Wortman in the 3 overall, Ryan Prince in the 2 overall, and Caden C getting the dub in overall with two-wheel and four-wheel combined. Top 3 overall in the expert division. As you can see here, Riley Wortman in the 3, Prince in the 2, and Caden C in the 1 overall. And for the pro division, two-wheel and four-wheel combined. Davey Bada getting 3rd overall, 2 and 4-wheel combined. Spencer Rifkin, 2nd overall. And Aiden Horn with almost a clean sweep on the weekend. Didn't TQ, I believe it was two-wheel drive. Great showing from our pros there. Team associated sweep there for the B84. Check those things out at your local hobby shop. All right, we got Netherlands in the chat. What's going on? Be sure to stay with us, guys. We got the results of the waffle coming up. Gonna queue up Matt Olson here. It's waffle time. It's waffle time.
Yes.
I'll be back. Olson's coming at you to decide who's going to win some stuff.
cowboy. Show the white teeth. Braces. Think like, be like Tim over here, Grandpa. He's got that fresh grill. See, there it is. That's a natural. You look better naturally smiling than you do trying to fake it. All right, good job, Aiden. I didn't see any vlogging there. You need a full-time videographer. Good job. Really? Really?
Alrighty, guys. Let's get this thing done. Oh, let me cue this up here. All right. Megan's got her fancy notebook here. Turn myself on. Give me a second here. I got some weird feedback. I'm about to fix that later. Oh, and that looks absolutely terrible. There we go. A little bit better. All right. Let's get the picker wheel up here. Yes. All right. Look at that. Okay. So we'll cover up Megan here for a second. And I am going to show you guys everybody's in there. We had 68 entries here, so it's going to be a good chance that you win. All right, so I'm gonna scroll through these, and we had 75 tickets in total, but we shut it down, so we had 7 left. So the math does math. All right, looking good, looking good. And you guys can go back through this once again later on if there's any issues, but as far as the numbers are concerned, it did match up. Okay, so I am going to shuffle this thing. So we're going to do some shuffling. Let me take away this whole thing that says replay on there. All right. Okay, we're gonna shuffle. All right, good luck, guys. Good luck. Let's see who's gonna win this one. Christopher Aaron. Christopher Aaron, number 1. Right on, right on. Christopher Aaron. Okay, we're going to hide that choice. Okay, next one. Okay, we're going to shuffle that up. Who's going to win? Who's going to win? We're going to do 10 winners altogether, guys. 10 winners. It's got like 1/6 of a chance or whatever it is. Thomas Bamsey. Thomas Bamsey. Going 2. And we're going to hide that choice. Shuffle that up again. All right. Next up here. James Maxwell. James Maxwell in that 3. James Maxwell. Hide that choice. All right, we have like 3 or 4 grand prizes. We'll get to number 5, and then we'll fast forward through those. Joe Zaire Jr. Joe Zaire Jr. with that number 4 win. He'll be happy with that. He wanted the truck, I think, so he was 2 off, but gonna hide that choice. All right, what number are we on? 5? Okay, after this, we'll fast forward. John Click. John Click. Congratulations. Gonna hide that choice. All right, I'm gonna spin this again. We're gonna 6 through 10. 6 through 10. Nicholas Valenci. And I do have a house rule, guys. If we get any doubles, I will draw again. Okay, hide that choice. Spin that one. Number 7. Bob McCool. That's a cool last name, McCool. Sounds like a McDonald's menu item. The McCool. Okay, hide that one. Spin this again. Steve McGeorge. Steve McGeorge. All right, 2 more, 2 more. James Maxwell, was that a double? Oh, man. Oh, man. James Maxwell doing me in, dog. So we'll go to 11. I hide that choice. We're at 10 right now. All right, somebody not win again, please. Nicholas Coons. Was that a double? No? Okay. All right. Lucky number 11. I'm going to shuffle these. Let's see. Good luck, everybody. Greg Van Biskirk. I think that's it. Thank you, guys. I'm going to hide that. All right. Those are your winners. Focus in on that. Those are your winners right there, guys. I'll get those posted up on the site, and I'll be in contact with you guys this week. So be looking out from a phone call. Here's my number. You guys, it's on my contact anyways. But look out for that number, 714-612-0418. I know, that's my number. Check it out. So if you guys have any issues, just give me a call. Make sure you guys get your stuff. All right. Well, thank you, honey. Thank you so much. Love you. Let me get David back in the booth here, and we'll round this thing out. All right. All right, we got David back in the booth.
Oh,
So
yeah.
thank you guys for the got Ralph Fury in here saying great coverage as always, Mod Crew. Thank you, RC Marcus. Great job, guys. Thank you guys for tuning in and appreciate all your guys' kind compliments. We actually didn't really have any terrible people this weekend in the chat. It wasn't that bad.
No, we took care of the trolls.
We took care. There was like no trolls.
There was no trolls.
There was no trolls. That was pretty sweet. I think it's just testament to show that the program was good. We didn't have many issues with audio or the internet or something going on that people would be chirping about it. So yeah, testament to the crew. We've proof's in the pudding, guys. So We had a really good stream this weekend. Some great racing. Thank you all of our waffle participants. You guys really helped out. We were able to raise some money, and I'll be able to fix those cameras with those issues. And yeah, it was a really good time out here, guys. Hobby Action is a field of dreams out here. If you have not been here yet, you need to come here. They offer weekly club racing for both off-road and oval. They have an oval built into this track layout right there. If you guys did not see it, literally right there. That is the oval. So come around here, and they change right there. That pipe comes out, becomes an oval. So now you guys can see. So yeah, it's a pretty cool setup that they have here at Hobby Action. Thank you to Larry, Tom, Nick, the entire staff from Hobby Action. Thank you to Richard Lake for running an amazing program. He didn't chirp too much this weekend, so that was pretty sweet. So I think
he could have gone a little.
He could have gone a little. You know, it was a little quicker. He was done at like 1:30.
Yeah, it's a little slow.
A little slow there for Richard. So we're done here at 2:00. Thank you to the mod staff here. David coming all the way out from Flagstaff, you know, making it happen for us, and I think it was good. I think I did good updates. I could see kind of from our photos. I was a little bit grainy on some stuff, but that was kind of my first time doing that, so I don't think it went too bad overall. So hopefully you guys liked the reports. Chime in if you did. Thank you to my lovely fiance Megan. She helped out all weekend long from setup. She's going to help a little bit with breakdown. And she's actually flying home tonight, so she's got some real work stuff tomorrow. And we got to pack up and clean, and I got to get my motorhome registered. I know. My motorhome's been my daily out here. The daily.
Taking the daily to go get a couch.
The daily to go. We got a couch, guys. We got a. That's a whole nother story for you, but. We had a $120 outlet couch from Bob's Furniture, and we got like half the couch, and Megan and I were going to be moving in together. So long story short on that one, Megan had to have the other half of the couch. So we've been searching all Bob's Furnitures all over the West Coast, and I brought the motorhome just in case the Bob's Furnitures had it here. And we found one last night in Chandler. We were able to finagle it where they take a piece away from the outlet. And it's like a $2,300 couch. We ended up getting it overall because we got the couple pieces for $120, and then we got the last couple pieces. I think it was like $600. So we got like 70% off of our family couch, and it's like a $2,300 couch. It's crazy. Man. But yeah, go to Bob's Furniture's outlet. It's shameless plug, not sponsored, but it's actually some good deals there. So we got a couch. She's super stoked, and we'll be bringing that back. And you know, Chris Mueller, that dude's Iron Man on the camera, doing a really good job. Thank you to our extended family, Joe Zaire. He was chiming in. I know Chris Witowski, he was chiming in and pumping up the chat. BJ Williams, he's always chiming in, giving some information. And just all of our supporters. You guys are amazing, and that's why we keep doing it, is to bring more cool coverage to the RC community.
Absolutely. 2 big events going on this weekend, and we still have people coming in and hanging out with us.
Yeah, so it's just a good time, and thank you guys. We got Tony Kavanaugh here. Thanks for the coverage, guys. Great as always. We appreciate you, man. Danielle Ash, thank you so much. Mon Media and Joe Zaire just chiming in. He's getting back with his son from some parking lot racing. So it's good to see you guys. Be sure to support your local hobby shop. You need anything in the AZ area here, guys, and you're looking for 10 scale, Hobby Action, RC Raceway is the place to come out here. We're going to have, I don't know when our next stream is. I think, well, I don't know. No, we got a week off, and I think we're going to be in Washington at Roar, and that's my cell phone popping off right there. Oh, Davey Botta's calling me right now. Why is he calling me? I don't see him.
He wants to go live.
You can answer it answer it. See what Davey has to say. So Davey Botta's chiming in. So yeah, guys, thank you so much again. JWRC, what's up, buddy? Well, I'm late. You're very late, bro. This is it. It's over.
Okay. You can hit rewind.
Oh, what's up, buddy? You're out of here? I appreciate you. That's good stuff. All right, buddy. Safe travels. Later, dude. Good racing. Thanks, buddy. You got it, dude. All right. Later, dude. Good racing. Bye. Yeah, so Davey just saying, hey, I forgot to say goodbye. That's cool.
He's solid.
I traveled with Davey for many years when the stock days and brought him out to a lot of the JConcepts races and funded that and everything. So he's a super good kid. And so I'm so happy to see him doing so well in modified now.
He's one of the guys.
He's one of the guys
weekend.
now. So Davey's got the speed and he's got the talent.
I think he had the fastest car.
Easily. Easily.
As far as hot lap, he had the
You
fastest
could see
car.
him so comfortable out there, like especially in that last four-wheel, where like he was just manhandling that thing, around the track. But this track would not accept what it was capable of, and it would just bite you.
Yep.
So, but yeah, so super good kid. Anyways, guys, so it was good. Thank you. We're done. Appreciate JConcepts.net.
Absolutely.
Title sponsor. Thank you to ProTech RC Coyote Stick It One for all their support. Those were our sub sponsors. We had Team Associated, Hobby Wing, and RC Raceworks sponsors, as well as RC Raceworks sponsors of the waffle. And then obviously Mod, RCGarage.info, RCGtiming.com. As well as our parent company, I think I already said it, Mod, and who else on there? Pit Tower hooking us up with some goodies for the waffle, and we had DRC charge cables. They always help us out. JConcepts always helps us out. Hobby Action, big shout out to Larry hooking us up with some kits for you guys.
Oh yeah.
So it's how we're able to afford to do this, guys, is with your guys' support. So. Thank you so much again, and
Finito.
We're done.
We're done.
Megan's like, we gotta go pick up the couch. She's like, let's get out of here, guys.
Yep.
All right, we love you guys. Till the next one, peace out, deuces, whatever it may be. No gang symbols.
I'll say.
Except for the Mod Live Media gang symbols. How would it go? Being upside down M. I'm not gonna do it on camera. I can't even do it. I need to get out of here.
Hit the button.
I'm showing my whiteness. All right, love you guys. We're out.
Peace.
Bye.
checkered flags, blasting through berms, or navigating the trail, AE has you covered. Team Associated, Element RC, Reedy Power, and Factory Team, vehicles, parts, accessories, and information can all be found in one place. So blast, slide, soar, and crawl with us at AssociatedElectrics.com.
It's race weekend. Are you ready to hit the track? RC Raceworks products are great for both your garage and pit setup. Our line of pit mats are portable, lightweight, and will keep your pit space styled. Let RC Raceworks help you prep for tonight's main events so you can get the W.
Come on, chicken shit. Raise your elbows here. Off your chin. Come on.
What I do is I just try to take my hat and I turn it around, and it's like a switch that goes on.
I loaded this up. This was for Chris. Over the top.
I don't know, I feel like a truck.
That was for Chris when he turns his hat backwards. I was wanting to play it. I'm done. I'm out. I love you guys.